Right, are we live now? Are we live now? I think we are. Indeed we are. Alright. Well, welcome to our weekly Baltimore Heathrow. Apologies that I could not schedule it a little earlier. I was busy earlier. I had to go into work, and of course, dog from neighbor woke me up. So, anyway, we've got a great show for y'all tonight. Or a great slate for y'all tonight. Do some Minecraft in between. We'll talk about Windows 10 officially now being in end of life. Very sad right there. But for right now, let's go ahead and get this booked. Schedule passenger. Aha, here it is. Bum 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 bum. Your flying speedbird on the behalf of Aeronaut. Alright. We are in the 772 today. Does not help in this decides to be that annoying. With that sim radar, we are going to aim to be departed in like 10 minutes. Alright. NUGRA 2, no, nice, it does it. Did it correctly this time. Dupkin 1, DONIL. Departure. That's interesting. That's never departure we've used. Dupkin 1, DONIL departure. Anyway, let's see here. We got online, we got noise, we got wow, we got everyone online. We got everyone online tonight. Alright. You have a flight plan filed. You're in the dash 200 yard today. Steamed Echo 3 because that's where the thing is at. Got some tea brewing. Got a nice day of flying for us today. Alright. Yeah, we're getting some tea ready. Oh yeah, I just if bum bum bum. Generally takes us only about 5 minutes to get this thing with. Time to connect it. You're in 772. Throw me like Papa. Alt and enter. There we go. There we go. Shift Charlie. All right. Got the Battle Britain Cup out today. So you're going to Britain. Alright. External power on. Get all those on and aligning. Window heat on now. There we go. We already have our ACARS data. While we go ahead and wait for all that, let's go ahead and listen in on ATIS. Get that card up. So ATIS is on 133. Oh, I want to do this thing actually real quickly. Because we are on a route that I've never seen us on before. We're fine actually. So let me quickly tune in. 133 675. 133 675.
360 at 7. Visibility 10. Sky clear below 2000. Temperature 15. 2.11. Altimeter 3008. Arrival aircraft ILS or visual approach runway 1 right. Runway 1 left. Departing runways 1 right. 1 left.
Oh,
Read my call runway assignment.
It's 127. 127 800.
Few clouds at 2500. Few clouds at 4500. Temperature 16. 2.11. Altimeter 3008. Arrival aircraft expect ILS or visual approach runway 33 left. Runway 33 right. Departing runways 28. 33 right. Notices to air missions VFR aircraft say direction of flight and aircraft type. Simultaneous approaches are being conducted to parallel runways. Read my call runway assignments and hold short instructions. Advise on initial contact. You have information Bravo.
There we go. Got Bravo.
Baltimore, Washington International Airport ATIS information Bravo 0054 Zulu.
Right. 121.
Web variable at 4. Visibility 10. Few clouds at 2500. Few clouds at 4005.
Speedbird 2 limit at heavy with a radio check.
Speedbird 2 limit Lima Juliet heavy. Baltimore ground 555.
Thank you. Alright, contact ATC for taxi. Quest. Up if we were to get the route information from SimBrief. Quest from SimBrief. Set payload. Set fuel. Select route. For those wondering what our stuff is, we are in 772 departure route. Falcon 1 DONIL. NUGRA. Okay, out. Flight level 370. Squawk 1350. 13. Alright. Climb via SID. Expect 37010 minutes after. Contact 121. Okay. Right 121 700. Load. Alright. In the meantime, we can go ahead and set altimeter 3008. 3008. Activate, execute. Dopkin 1 runway 28 DONIL transition. That is a first for us. DONIL, the Dopkin 1 DONIL transition, that is a first for us. Usually we're on the Bros. Give me a second, let me go ahead and get the chart up for that. Alright. Departure, again. Ref. accept that. Thrust limit, flaps, 15 for Baltimore. And then if we were to go ahead and get some performance data here. Performance tool, import from LFP. 28. Flaps, 15. Port weather. Winds variable 4 knot. 142, 142, 145. And this does show the importance of performing your own calculations and not relying off of this to do it. Alright, legs. Alright. APU. Is the APU on? It is already. Nice. Alright. Baltimore ground, Speedbird 2, Lima Juliet, heavy, stand, Echo 3, ready for push.
Speedbird 2, Lima Juliet, heavy, push and start at your discretion, call for taxi.
Push and start at our discretion, call for taxi, Speedbird 2, Lima Juliet, heavy. Alright. British Airways. I always double check when ground's online. If it's broach online or tower online, okay. I always double check for when ground's online though.
Hello, Captain. We are ready for pushback.
Good, tell me. Get this running.
Departure checks completed. Bypass pin inserted.
Wonderful. Cabin crew,
Locking gear.
prepare for pushback, please. Cabin crew for pushback. Okay, departure freak. Okay, nose left, tail right.
Release parking brakes, please.
Oh, we have to deal with chalks because it's broken. You have to take your chalks this way.
Commencing push. All engines clear. Start at will.
Alright. All this on. Alright. Pushback. Pushback time. It's time for pushback. This happens. I think that's a good engine start immediately, pretty much. Anytime all that's going. The T. 0 in the centers. That's normal.
Please set parking brake. Waiting your confirmation for a good engine start.
I can confirm a good engine start.
We have a good engine start. You can disconnect.
Wait, Seb. Sorry, I'm just seeing here. This is what's in the way ever so slightly. Yeah, I know. DC is packed tonight. We got ground, approach, and center. So our departure frequency, actually, let me turn that in now. Actually, let's do our flight controls check. So, okay, flight controls. Okay, first off, flaps to full. You have full back, full down, full left, full right, full rudder, right,
Left is clear.
full
Right
speed
is
brakes.
clear.
North weight on the flaps. Got some tea here, so we should be fine, and hopefully not be tired by the time we get to Heathrow. I've had one of those days, so. Let me just put this one over here. Alright. Yeah, I have to wonder if there's some kind of event going on, because there's a lot of ATC online. Alright. And Speedbird 2 limit rate heavy, ready for taxi runway 28.
Speedbird 2 Lima Juliet Heavy, runway 28, taxi via Sierra Bravo Papa uniform.
Sierra Bravo Papa uniform. Speedbird 2 limit Juliet heavy.
And Speedbird 2 Lima Juliet Heavy, sorry, that was my mistake. Sierra Papa Bravo uniform.
Sierra Papa Bravo uniform. Speedbird 2 limit Juliet heavy. Alright. Let's see here. What's going on with the parking brake? Because there we go. Oh, there is a New York event. Oh, that's probably why. That is most likely why then. Flight directors on. You know what we need to do? We need to get the cabin announcements working. We need to get the cabin announcements going. That's what we need to do. I need to pre-record some cabin announcements and then just like have a button here. Maybe somewhere on the stream deck that doesn't work. Be fun to make some cabin announcements for this aircraft. That's one of the nice things that the A350 does, though. It has the cabin announcements. What's going on? What's going on? Yeah, yuck. What's going on here? Is that in the way, maybe? Maybe. That fan might have been in the way. Taxi lights are on. Strobe's on. We actually have a different departure today. We are taking the Dupkin 1 DONIL transition. We are taking the Dupkin 1 DONIL transition. Usually we're on the Bros transition. And Zimbrief actually loaded the route correctly for the first time. Oh, I forgot. It's Sierra. you're on a different taxiway as well. Usually we just take Bravo all the way out. That's fine though. Yeah, if there's a New York event going on, then that would explain why we're getting so much ATC on a Tuesday night. Usually we fly out of here with. We're lucky to get Center or Potomac online. Usually we're flying blind though. All right. Let me just go ahead and knock this out of the way. Before takeoff, we'll go ahead and knock that off in a moment. Alright. Alright, let's see. Just out of curiosity, let me guess. I'm gonna take a wild guess here and say that 228 is, or that's Lima Juliet in the real life is either delayed or canceled. It is on time. By some miracle. Don't know how that's happening. I have no clue how on earth it is the real aircraft is getting out on time. And damn, we are heavy today. Damn, we are heavy. Oh my word, we are racing the aircraft today. We are racing the aircraft because it has already... The real aircraft is already in taxi. Wow, they are on time, which is amazing. Alright. Landing lights on. We're going to turn off lights on now. 119,700. Need to get that tuned in. That is our next frequency. There's no tower online.
Speedbird 2 Lima Juliet, heavy. You can have contact departure 126.1. Have a safe flight.
Verify 126.1 for Speedbird 2 Lima Juliet Heavy.
That is correct. 26.1 Speedbird 2 Lima Juliet Heavy.
Alright. Speedbird 2 Lima Juliet off to departure 126.1. See ya. Odd. The reason that I say that that's odd is because I'm seeing a Baltimore approach frequency on here as 119,700. Alright.
Heavy. I think your PDC said climb via, which is 3,000. That's okay. Climb maintain 10,000. Clear direct Hafner.
10,000 clear direct Hafner, United 945 heavy.
Alright. And departure, Speedbird 2 Lima Juliet Heavy is with you, holding Uniform 1, fully ready for departure at Baltimore.
The Baltimore people should be with 119.7.
Alright, 119,700, Speedbird 2 Lima Juliet.
United 945 heavy
I was
contact
right.
Potomac departure and 119.85. See ya.
That's right.
119.85, see ya.
I was completely correct there. Baltimore departure. Speedbird 2 Lima Juliet Heavy is with you, holding uniform 1, fully ready for departure at runway 28.
Speedbird 2 Lima Juliet, Potomac departure, hello. Wind variable at 4, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 28. Speedbird 2 Lima Juliet Heavy. Okay, I was right there. Well, the PDC says departure frequency 109,700 as well, so... Oh yeah, I don't know. We'll talk about it once we take off, because it seems weird.
As Speedbird 2 Lima Juliet, just be advised, traffic is will be off the end of the runway 4 miles at 800 feet. It's a Bell helicopter southwestbound. Should be no factor, but I gave you the call anyways.
All right, thank you. We'll look for that traffic while we take off for Speedbird 2 Lima Juliet Heavy. All right, the rest is set.
And departure would like a Yeti 170 would like an early switch over to Potomac approach.
80 knots. Check.
Yeti 170, Roger. I'll start working on that now.
VA1. Rotate.
Yeti 170, contact Potomac approach 119.85. See ya.
All right, see ya. Thanks for ATC.
You bet.
Positive rate gear up. Alright. Begin to put some flaps away.
Speedbird 2 Lima Juliet, see altitude passing.
Passing 1300 now for Speedbird 2 Lima Juliet Heavy.
Speedbird 2 Lima Juliet Heavy, radar contact, climb via.
Climb via the SID, Speedbird 2 Lima Juliet Heavy. Alright, flaps are away now. Direct to Arwen. Increase our speed now. We do not do the best of jobs with this takeoff. This guy's gonna bash us for that. Off line takeoff, and I could feel that. I could feel it. Alright. Center's on 133. 725. Just tune that in so we can have a very easy handoff. Alright. And the real aircraft is lining up on the runway right now. So we are actually we get to race the real aircraft today. Here it is.
Speedbird 2 Lima Juliet, contact Washington Center 133.72, 3372. Good night.
3372, Speedbird 2 Lima Juliet Heavy. See it. Center, Speedbird 2 Lima Juliet Heavy is with you, passing 6,000, climbing via the Dupkin 1 DONIL transition SID.
Speedbird 2 Lima Juliet Washington Center, climbing Tampa level 370.
I maintain flight level 370, Speedbird 2 Lima Juliet Heavy.
And United 945, climbing Tampa level 380.
I know it's doing weird that it didn't just go like that.
Washington Center, United 23, climbing 12,300 for level 100.
United 23, Washington Center, climbing Tampa level 370.
Interesting.
So I take level 370, United 23.
Okay, this is getting annoying. Direct to Winnie.
United 3211, wind 0903, right 5 left, clear line.
Looking like an absolute idiot now.
Clear to line United 3211.
Looking like an absolute idiot now.
Washington Center, good
Because
evening.
the plane didn't want to behave.
6 on the ground at Raleigh Durham Airport, taxiway Tango 2.
You know, Jet Crush and JetBlue 1386 Washington Center, hello, route information Tango's current altimeter retreat 005 right 5 left taxi at Tango 2 Bravo.
Taxi the runway 5 left by Tango 3 Bravo, 286.
Looking like an absolute idiot in front of all the HEC now. I'll show you that mess. That's what that mess looked like. Yeah. Certainly a mess. I mean, it followed it for the most part, but still looked very much like a mess. And I'm sorry, did we miss an altitude for Speedbird 2 Lima Juliet Heavy?
Speedbird 2 Lima Juliet, climb maintain level 370.
Up to level 370 for Speedbird 2 Lima Juliet, sorry about that.
Okay.
Increase our speed a bit. Usually I'd be using VNAV, but whatever.
Viper 19er contact, film approach 126.1, good night.
126.1, Viper 19ers, yep.
Yep.
Washington Center, Delta 1556 is
Boston is on 134,700.
10,000 feet for flight level 210.
That's easy.
Delta 1556 Washington Center, hello, climbing Tampa level 360.
Maintaining flight level 360, Delta 1556.
Alright, well, now we're airborne. And I'd like to apologize for that
DC
absolute mess of
Center,
a
American
takeoff.
1018, on the RNAV 27 right at Philly.
American 1018, I don't control Philly, monitor rise for good night.
Washington Center, Delta 24 is 9,500 flight level 19.
And Boston's crazy as
Delta
well.
24 Washington Center, climbing Tampa level 350.
And we got nothing after Boston.
Maintain flight level 350, how do I climb Delta?
Done report tonight.
Y'all can hear the HEC, right? Please verify that y'all can hear the HEC. Yeah, you should. Seb, can you please verify that y'all can hear the, or y'all could hear the HEC?
Southwest 1495, done for Crushing Washington Center, yep.
I need this T. Oh, thank you. Thank you.
W 1386, right by left line and wait, traffic down.
So, the way I have the ATC going is I have the air traffic control stuff going through my headset, and so it's a different speaker that it comes out of.
Okay, exit to the right, Bravo to the right, have a great night, United 3211.
It comes out as different speakers, so I have to have the pilot, or I have to have OBS record the audio as well.
W 1386, 10903, fly, roll heading right 5 left, clear for takeoff.
I'm going to talk about clear for takeoff, 1556.
I need more tea. Get the kettle running again. Alright. At least everything's stable now. And... Alright.
American 3294, clear to Cali and descending tank 3000.
And that'll,
Cali
how about
and
the
down
speed?
to 3000 for American 3294.
Wash Center, good evening, Southwest 1495, we're at 340.
Southwest 1495, Washington Center, hello.
We are racing the real aircraft today. For those curious, the real aircraft is over here.
Clear to Lapland.
Yeah, we are.
Right, clear direct Lapland, Southwest 1495.
Yeah. They're like 30 seconds behind us, to be honest. They're like 30 seconds behind
Washington
us.
Center, American 1589.
Are they in the exact same
I'm at
aircraft?
14,000 for 17,000.
Thank you, Mike Sierra.
American 4, Christian 1589, Washington Center, climbing camp level 360.
Oh my word.
Three
We
six
are
are American.
racing the real aircraft as if it was the real aircraft. We are in... Oh my word, I was not aware that that was what we were doing. What route were they on as well? That doesn't help. Oh my word, I was not aware that we were racing the real aircraft in the exact same airframe. Okay, if you look, well, it's kind of hard to tell right now, but if you can look very, very closely over here, that's registration of Golf dash Mike Yankee Mike Mike Sierra.
Kennedy.
That is exactly what they're using over here.
Clear direct Kennedy for United 23.
Right, and what route are they using? Because we can find that out as well. By the way, the flight number is officially BA228.
That's a hell of a shortcut, thank you.
Yeah, no problem.
Alright, what's their route looking like? Oh my word. It's exact same everything. That looks exact.
370.
That looks like the exact same route.
We're at 2,500 feet, and...
Upkin 1, DONIL.
JetBlue 1386, climb maintain for level 370.
To...
Maintain 370, American
DODO.
Also, can they resume normal navigation?
Alright, well this
JetBlue
is definitely going to be
1386,
interesting then.
CIO Sierra India Echo.
This is definitely going to get interesting.
CL, what was that again? Say one more time.
JetBlue 1386 is going to be Sierra India Echo.
Syria, India, Echo, American. JetBlue 56.
It is, oh.
Southwest 1495, does maintain level 220.
Set a maintain flight level 220, Southwest 1495.
Easy reach. Thank you for that big direct. That's cuts off my load.
No problem. Do you want it, or you like to do your original route?
No, this is good. This is good.
That's good.
So let's see if we can maintain our 30-second lead on the real aircraft. For those curious on where the real aircraft is right now, it's over here. And we are over here. Incredibly close. Which is fun. Because they don't usually get out on time. Ever.
3,000 beats per minute or greater, please.
Was that for me?
American 1394, cross Cali at or above 2,100, cleared ILS 185, approach.
Cali at or above 2,100 and we're clear for the ILS runway 5, American 3211.
Alright. This desk is an absolute disaster. Later. So the plan for the rest of the week, we're gonna work on that once we get into Unicom territory, which will be soonish, maybe. What's our fuel situation looking like? Because I forgot to tell Simbrief to add extra fuel. And I have the default extra fuel, but we might look a little. We might be looking on a little tight on fuel. We are.
Southwest 1495, thanks for help. Cross billet and maintain 11,000 B, bottom altimeter 3008.
3008, we'll cross billet at 11,000, Southwest 1485.
Center Legion 2996, we're working a request 2 minutes out.
Legion 2996, Atlanta Center South Flight Monitor Advisory, good night.
Alright, thank you very much. I'll good night for 2996.
Alright, 51.8. I think we'll be fine. Usually got about 60, but usually we also land with like 20 left, so we should be fine. Though we'll keep an eye on it. we are just a little on the tight side of on fuel. So no reroutes. We'll take direct waypoints only, please.
Winston 8 Alpha Foxtrot North Center South Line, rail service terminated, quick exchange approved tonight.
It is pretty direct route though, so at least that's good. I mean, if we can go direct, if we can ask Boston to go direct from refile, direct to Brad, then that'll be a good thing.
Washington Center, United 117 with you, crossing 190.
United 117, Washington Center, climbing tank level 370, expedite.
370, United 117, expedite.
Washington Center, good evening.
Oh yeah, Speedbird 1 arriving into JFK. Yeah, what's going on with JFK?
And repeat 19 Washington Center.
That is a lot of JFK, right?
Climbing tank 17000.
Oh, I guess they're all covered by LaGuardia, so.
United 170, actually gonna disregard last instruction, traffic sole factor.
Roger, still climbing 370.
Yeah. Well,
Delta 16.
I don't know, because there's no ATIS for JFK. There's no ATIS for JFK.
Quick change bird, Delta 1671 today.
Okay, Gordy approach. Okay. So there is no, alright, so JFK is not covered. Okay, that's interesting. Alright. Coming flight level 370, what is the real aircraft looking like? We're already... we are losing our edge over them. Your dildo. We are losing our edge over them. Whatever. We will see who lands first. Will it be us or will it be the real aircraft? We'll keep it on it. We'll keep an eye on it the entire flight.
3294, wind 36016,
Hi.
gust 2785,
No.
land.
Go lay down.
Clear land runway 5,
Lay
American
down.
3297. Or 94, sorry.
Go down. Go lay down. Bed. Bed. I have a loaf of bread over here. That's what he's begging for. Alright.
And Washington departure southwest 1086.
Let me get direct Teddy.
Southwest 1086, Washington Center, climbing tank level 190.
Out of 5 for 190, southwest 1086.
Right. And center, good Speedbird 2 limiter, get direct Heady, please.
Speedbird 2 limiter, let's say again.
Could we get direct to Heady, that is the Hotel Echo Alpha Delta India?
Speedbird 2 limiter, declared a Heady.
Clear direct Heady, Speedbird 2 limiter. That helps us out a little in terms of fuel. So you have to keep an eye out on. So, usually we're not at minimum. We're far from.
Yeah, Washington Center, American.
Or a little tight.
320.
American 479, Washington Center, good evening.
Just a little on the tight side.
Washington Center, American 1589.
Alright.
American 1589.
Take a look at VNAV.
I needed to step away for probably a little bit more than 15 minutes, so I'm just going to go ahead and disconnect at this point. Appreciate you.
American 1589 in is alpha, I'm on a rise for me. I don't think they're going to be here, but so have a good night.
Oh my word, look at all the ATIS frequencies. Oh my word. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That's too many to count. Boston approach. Center. Yeah. And I got 34,700 in my standby freak. So. For those who don't know, I built a radio panel a few months ago. I was gonna renovate it, then I decided to reprogram it recently. It's over here. Got 2 knobs. I don't know how well y'all can see it. Got 2 knobs. Okay, one knob controls VHF 1, the other controls VHF 2, and yeah. So when you see me, when your frequency changes, right, and you don't see me going down all up over here, that's because I'm using it. That's because I'm using this radio panel.
51 land centers offline monitor advisory. Good night.
Alright, let's see here.
This is that for Delta 851.
Hey, firm, have a good night.
Unicom, Delta 851, see ya.
Arkham 39.
We got Boston online, so we got a while.
And then one more left to the ramp. Have a good night.
Let's turn to the ramp for American 3294. Thanks for your help.
See ya.
Just to verify, I don't think we have.
Washington Center, hello, American 2271, about to enter your space at flight level 310.
American 2271, Washington Center, good evening.
Alright. So it was, it's, I don't know the name. So we do have step climbs. We got a step climb essentially the second we leave Boston by the looks of it. Actually, is it really the second we leave Boston? No, it's a little after. It's a little after, so. Anyway, at Boston, though, we are going to,
Southwest 1086, and altitude climbing 10-1-6000, expect hard shortly.
Roger, we'll maintain 16,000 for 1086.
At 23
With
cross
Boston, we're
news,
gonna
that maintain
request
270.
direct from HEADI.
Across news at a maintained level 270, United 23.
Once we're with Boston, we'll we'll request direct to Brad if they don't already give it to us, which they might. They might decide to. Though I actually don't know. They might not. At the very least, we want direct to the Nantucket VOR, which is this Alpha Charlie Kilo.
Washington Center, American 2271, descending via the Gibbs 5 arrival.
American 2271, Roger, descending Gibbs 5 arrival in the North Dallas altimeter 3010.
Altimeter 3010, American 2271.
Southwest 1495, contact approach on 100.85, good night.
1985, good night, Southwest 1485.
Alright, so the plan for the rest of the week, and I'm saying this knowing we're gonna get handoff in a moment. We're gonna do Speedbird 22 Bravo on Thursday. Don't know if it's gonna be a day stream yet or if it's gonna be a night
Washington
stream.
Center, this is United 171. We're at 10,000.
United 171, Washington Center, climbing camp level 370.
Maintain flight level 370, United 171.
Speedbird 2, Lima Juliet, Boston Center, just close, monitor rise for having good flights.
22.8 now, Speedbird 2 Lima Juliet. See ya. Damn.
Yeah.
Alright.
And over to the 29 traffic that you
That
are
off me out, though.
about 9 o'clock.
Alright, in that case, we can go ahead and proceed as requested. Or as what I was going to request. Direct to Brad. There we go. So we can remain straight. I knew that was coming, so. Alright. So. Well, first off, I need to make a thumbnail for today's stream because, oof, I've been a lazy bum. And I got home, like, 20-ish minutes before the stream started, so need to put in a description, which we'll do in a moment. So we're gonna fly. So for the rest of the week, I'm thinking Thursday morning. I'm definitely gonna be flying with David. So I'm definitely planning on flying with David on Thursday morning, and then I think we may or may not be streaming the rest of the day. I think I'll probably go to bed then, and then fly to Bravo at night. Though I don't know. I don't know yet. It really depends on if I get any sleep. Tomorrow night. Which, for those who don't know me, I usually don't wake up until about 5. I don't usually go to sleep until about 5, 6 a.m. Because I work night shifts. I work evening shifts. So, most days I'm working around from like 3 to like 9 or something like that. So I get the luxury of sleeping all day and then streaming at night. And overall that just works out better for me. So, I doubt that I'll get any sleep tomorrow night. So I'll probably go up until like maybe 9, 10 o'clock in the morning tomorrow without any sleep. So, and if that's the case, then it'll be a night stream for Speedbird 2 Bravo. If it's not, if I do get sleep, then it may or may not be a day stream. It really depends on timing. Though I doubt it. I very much doubt it. Alright. Yeah, that. Alright, let's see here. Can we get another good one? Actually, let's see. I should have some really good. I need to go down to Dulles and do some plane spotting desperately. Oh, y'all like this? Y'all like that? What I did for the stream the other day? All right, let's see here. Should have some good screenshots. All right, this PC local. Just because it. No, it'll be stream vault. I think screenshots. Those are all the old ones. Those are all the old ones. Screenshots over here. Here. We got a bunch over here. A350. That's the Dash 300, not the right one. The Dash 300, in my opinion, is the flying pencil. Of course, some will say, oh, the 757 is the flying pencil. No. The Dash 300 is the absolute flying pencil. Yeah, well, let's see here. Let's get a better one. Yeah, these are the Dash 200s now. The E-jets, which are E-jet-like. None of those are particularly great. I mean, that's about the closest as we can. That's about the closest we can get being good. It's like Gatwick. Maybe that one. That one will work out. That one there will do. That's what 11. Where is it? Here it is. And I need to figure out what number we're on as well. So he's on the number of Baltimore to Heathrow's. And then I'm thinking actually we're going to begin to do Dulles to Heathrow going into 2026. I'm beginning to think that, though I don't know for certain. But I am beginning to think we're going to go Dulles to Heathrow and the round trip there going into the new year. Though that is unconfirmed. So, we might do another year of Baltimore Heathrow's, but I want to at least get through this year for them. Let's see here. There we go. background. There we go. Maybe I need to crop that. I think I probably need to do that a little bit better. Yeah, whatever. Yeah, we could probably definitely crop this. Save. Alright, let's see. No, I'm lazy when it comes to screenshots, or when it comes to all this stuff. This is like the most this is like the thing I've seen the least. Use Google Slides when it comes to your thumbnails, because there's no point. I mean, especially if it's like a screenshot and like some text overlaid. There's no reason to go and pay Adobe or whoever so much money just to be able to overlay text on a screenshot. There's no reason. To. Just use Google Slides, and it's actually free. Now, I pay Google a significant amount of money every year for cloud storage, but still, most underrated thing ever. All right, let's see here. Oh wait. Throw, and I think we're on number 36 now. Let's take a look at YouTube then. YouTube will tell us. So we have that one. Number 34, 35. Yes, it's 36. Okay. And there we go. That's all I have for the thumbnail. That's all I have to do. Download as JPEG. Alright. And then can I just find an old stream and just reuse that? Yeah. Yes, rest in peace for Windows 10. You know, Windows 10 was the first operating system that I really learned how to use. It was legendary, and I'd still be using Windows 10 if it wasn't for the fact that it is now gone, and the fact that I had to learn Windows 11. With that said, though, I was one of the early adopters when it came to Windows 11. Damn, I just leaked all my... Or did I? Yeah, Windows... I was one of the early adopters, so I actually used Windows 11 back when it was still in the beta phase. And I remember actually having to wipe Windows off my computer and go back to Windows 10 and then upgrade manually when the full release came out. Now on my old laptop, which I no longer have because that thing only lasted about 12 months. Actually, no, it didn't even last that. It lasted 11 months. And then I went and bought... Yeah. I know. Yeah, it certainly feels like it. I agree with you, Seb. It really is just reskinned Windows 10. Though there are some differences that are annoying. Such as Microsoft pushing Edge so far. It's actually beyond annoying. It's actually at the point now where people are beginning to move over to Linux. So, alright, let's see here. Can I just reuse this? Yes, I can. which I'm putting in the description now for this stream because I was lazy earlier when I initially made the stream because I wanted to get airborne and then do it later. So, route, and our route for today is let me just grab this route because this route here is the exact same route that we have. Alright, route. Dupkin 1, DONIL, Dildo, Joho, ready, HEADI. Okay, Quebec 430, yes. Alright, there we go. And then Y through EGLL. Alright, there we go. Description is updated. And I actually kept to my promise this time, so. And the real aircraft is... where are we? We're beyond New York now, aren't we? Surely we're way beyond New York. Damn, we are still only about 30 seconds ahead of the real aircraft. Which is a nice thing. It's a nice thing, to be honest. But still, we are certainly racing it. But I have a weird feeling that might change, though, because we have a direct waypoint. Direct to Brad, and then I think we're on Unicom as of right now. All the way over. We're on, yeah, as of right now, anyway. I highly doubt that. I highly doubt that we'll be arriving into Heathrow 100% blind. Usually, Tower will hop online like the second we get there. Usually, Tower will hop online. Usually, like the second we get there, or the second we begin to descend. So. With that said, we are a little later today than we usually are, so we might be fine. All right. Yeah, no, Windows 10, it's sad because, I mean, I'd still be using Windows 10 because Windows 10, it's much less bloated, and actually, for being honest, going back, I kind of prefer the design of it. I kind of prefer the design of it. With that said, though, with Windows 11, having tabs when it comes to File Explorer is so incredibly helpful. It is so incredibly helpful. So, oh man, what is going on up here? That's just one big center, isn't it? That is one big center. You know what they need to do? They need to add like the view, like Google Earth. What is the view? They need to add like the 3D view because that would be helpful. All right. Now that I have that done. Here, so I don't know. Did I go with you? Did I show you what we have to do in order to switch our default browser in Windows 11? It is so annoying. Okay, default apps. All right. Well, first off, default apps. You have to first select the app, right? So it's like you can't. There's no like the default app for browser, right? And okay, that's all right. But then, let's say we want to make Chrome our default browser, which I have it right now as our default browser. Well, first off, this message doesn't disappear. Yet, you have to go through every single one of these. And then, you have to hope that an update doesn't completely reset this. You have to hope that an update doesn't completely reset this, and you have to do it again, which has happened. And it's so incredibly annoying. And don't get me wrong, I support the idea of being able to say, okay, for PDF, for some reason, I want to view it in Edge, right? That's okay, but like HTTP and HTTPS, those could probably be combined, right? All the rest of these could probably be combined, right? And there should be a way to like there should be like an advancement and then like a simple mode, right? Where maybe you can have an exception, right? Maybe you can list like all the file types, right? But still, it's so incredibly annoying and it's stupid. And that's only one of them. That's only one example. So, and of course, the first thing I do whenever I have to install Windows 11 is I remove OneDrive because there's no reason to have that shit on my computer because OneDrive causes so many issues. My dad's a software developer for, system admin for NG, and he has to deal with the same thing, and it's stupid. And Microsoft's gonna single-handedly make the 2030s and late 2020, in the late 2020s, the years of the Linux desktop, and I don't know how they don't see the writing on the wall yet. It's stupid that they don't see the writing on the wall. Oh, Copilot's another good example of stupid shit that doesn't need to be on Windows, but is. Copilot, the Windows Store I actually legitimate. Yeah. The first thing I do is I always uninstall OneDrive. Actually, I do have a computer around here where I do have it on, but that's because the college that I used to go to used it. But I use that computer only for school, and right now I'm not in school because cybersecurity will be replaced by AI within the next 5 years, is my estimate. So, why work on a degree that it's going to be useless? Not to mention, I wasn't enjoying it. I used to be a straight A student, and I was barely passing the classes, so I stopped during the summer after nearly failing math and after nearly failing another class. I realized I'm done. So focusing on work and flight sim full time for right now. I'm gonna hopefully get to the channel to the point, maybe within the next year or so, to the point where maybe it will begin to buy me a pizza every month. We're gonna make I have a date, or I have a rough estimate of when I need to decide whether or not to really commit to the channel. And that estimate is April. So I think in April you'll, if the channel doesn't die out in April, if the channel dies in April, you'll know why. It's because I've decided that it's not worth it. With that said, though, if the channel does not die in April, and I continue it on, you know that I see potential for it. And right now I don't make a dime off this, but at some point I might. So, I'm not saying that I do YouTube full-time as a career, but just as a bit of a side hustle. So, actually, ideally, I'd love to be a British Airways pilot. But, of course, I don't know if that's possible, because of reasons that we've discussed on the channel now a few times. So, but anyway, yeah, it's a pretty good route today, and it actually decided to put in the NUGRA arrival automatically for us, so we don't have to do any weird reroutes. It did that automatically for us, which is amazing. There's a very real reason why I'm specific, and why I hit all the other arrivals into Heathrow, and it's because I just don't like them. But the other arrivals into Heathrow just do not make sense. The NUGRA is the only true one that I use. So, did you hear about the I think it's a Ryanair flight that landed at Manchester with only 5 minutes of fuel remaining. Yeah, that was something. And I find the reason kind of stupid. So, what happened was they were operating a flight, I think from, it wasn't Nice, it was somewhere down here, to Glasgow, which is over here. Or is it over here? Is that Glasgow? I don't know. I think it is. Okay. They couldn't land because there's a massive storm, and so they decided to hold for 30 minutes. Okay, see if the conditions improve. There's a massive storm, so that didn't happen. And then, in the process, they decided, let's try to divert to Manchester. Okay. But one issue, Manchester decided not to accept their diversion for some reason. And so where did they end up diverting to? To Edinburgh. They decided to divert to Edinburgh, of all places, for some stupid reason. For some stupid reason, they decided to divert to Edinburgh. And it just does not make sense why they'd even consider an airport so close to an airport that they just declared that they couldn't land at. Anyway, they tried to fly an approach into Edinburgh. Were unsuccessful. They didn't even do a go-around at Eddie. They just immediately declared Mayday fuel and diverted to Manchester, which was only accepting diversions for emergency aircraft for some reason. And, yeah. So they eventually got into Manchester with only 5 minutes of fuel on board. And, yeah. But either way, that was... But if you're holding over here, which is what they were doing, if you're holding over here, Manchester is not your only option. I mean, you have East Midlands down here. That might be a little... Let's say that was a little too far. You also have options over here as well. You have Aberdeen Dice over here. You got Cornwall somewhere. Right. You have options is the point. But surely the idea of... Surely someone could have made a better decision to go from... To not divert to Eddie from Glasgow. So... By the way, that was insane. And that was a real thing that happened. That was a real thing that happened. Just a massive amount of poor planning, in my opinion. But still, it happened, and it's done with now. But they got incredibly lucky. So. Alright, what is our Heathrow ETA? Yeah, we're estimating Brad at time 255 Zulu. Look at progress. Current Heathrow ETA is 8:37 Zulu, so that's what? 4-ish a.m.? 4:30? Damn, it's gonna... We're not gonna arrive until closer to 5. Whatever. Really? That late? Really? Yeah. We won't arrive into Heathrow until closer to 5 a.m. Wow, I was not aware that we were running this far behind on schedule. We are, somehow. And we're estimating 11.9 for fuel. So we're actually estimating, our fuel estimate appears to be fine. With that said, though, if it gets below 7, then I'll begin to get concerned. But I doubt it. I highly doubt that it'll get below 7. Highly doubt it. Alright, let's see here. Well, I think it's about time that we open up Minecraft because we have a long flight ahead of us. We got another 6 hours. It's only 6 hours. Let's see here. Yeah, I got some bread right next to us because I'm gonna have to eat at some point here soon. So I'm a little peckish, not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie, I'm actually a little on the peckish side. Damn, that bread might not last long then, will it? I also got a bag of chips, but not. I'll eat these bag of chips later. And it's only Tuesday night, so. All right. I forgot we were on an adventure. To go and find a thing. And we somehow found a mesa biome. Which, I thought those things were rare. Good old days of Minecraft. Hermitcraft Season 4 was my absolute favorite, to be clear. Hermitcraft Season 4, everyone. And we might actually light up the world and go explore it. So. That's a hoard on resources, though. That is an absolute hoard on resources. But imagine if we were to go the Hermitcraft Season 4 style. And a massive fucking mesa biome as well. Massive fucking mesa. This mesa is not that big, surely not. No, I'm going to see the edges of it. With that said, though, we might be able to build a minecart system. And there is a fresh jungle. There's the fresh jungle that we were looking for. Looking for a fresh jungle. Because that's where we're going to find the temple. We are looking for a temple. For the jungle temple, to be clear. Oh, while we fly. That could have been catastrophic. There's a bunch of bamboo. We're also looking for areas maybe we could build something nice at. Mesa biome would be cool, but I don't think we're gonna do mesa. There's a mesa biome over there though, which we just passed. So, all right. Here we should be approaching a jungle temple here shortly. I know because we did the /locate command yesterday and said there'll be one over here. Bunch of pods though. Interesting. seeing all the pods all everywhere. Actually, it's interesting because I actually took a long break from it. I mean, gosh, I took about 2.5, 3 year break from it. Only just now beginning to return. You know, I tried to get back in it a few times here or there, but yeah. Of course, this is the time of year though that I'm usually trying to get back into it. I have a weird feeling that's over here. Just making a, I have a weird feeling that's over here. I think it was minus 1900 by minus 1300. I thought. So you have to just go. You have to continue off in this direction. That's fine though. I'm going back. We'll go that way and then that way. All right. I feel like we should see it here soon. Now, imagine if we were to burn all this down and clear it out. Just imagine that. Imagine the hate we get from that for that as well. That would not be very nice at all. Now, surely it's over here or somewhere. That is the issue with jungle temples. It's like they're kind of hard to find. They're extremely rare. They are kind of hard to find. So, might have been minus 1400 maybe. Oh, still another 100 blocks though. Do you have some climbing to do? Still over 100. Still over 100 blocks. That's fine. All right. Let's see here. And I knew this was gonna happen. Hill. Yeah, it would have been easier to mine straight through it. It would have been a lot easier to mine straight through it. This is. Yeah, now we still have another ways to go. With that said, though, I think I do see the end of it in sight. Yeah, now this seems like the area that would probably be in. This seems like the area that it would most likely be in. I think, anyway. Where is it? Unless it's maybe further over here. Which it might be. Or unless I got the point mixed up, that's fine. If I did. Yeah, let's begin to. Let's just keep an eye out on it, and if we need to, because it has been a day, we can go ahead and throw in the dash locate command again. So I'd prefer not to though, because it is, it's not cheating, but well, technically it is though. That's like the issue. Yeah, maybe if we can get on top of the trees, that would be helpful. Tree hopping is usually the best way to go after all this. Yeah, tree hopping is usually the best way to go after all this. So. we gotta be careful about that. Gotta be careful about that. Ravine right there. And of course, it's turning to night. Because I just saw a sheep somewhere. Your wool and yours. And then this is an area that I can almost guarantee we're never going to be at. Again, so... quickly make a bed. Alright. This here is going to be an area that we're never going to be at again, so... Oh, let's be evil. You will be evil today. And just start fires. That'll last long. With the rain. That'll last long. Yeah, we were going after a jungle temple yesterday, so. Got a comment the other day, earlier, when we were flying the A350. Comment was something like, and you're just casually doing Minecraft in the background. It's like, yeah, because Minecraft doesn't take up that much resources, and when you're at cruise, it's like that's not a critical phase of flight because you're doing nothing when you're at cruise. I mean, you can step away for 5 to 10 minutes when you're at cruise, right? When you're at cruise, you're fine. Right. When you're at cruise, you're not doing anything. So it's like, yeah, you can surely open up Minecraft. And because Minecraft's not heavy on system resources, it's like, there's no reason not to, kind of. Now Bedrock, now that's a little bit more, that's a little heavier on system resources. I have a weird feeling that it's over here. We're keeping an eye out for it. Yeah, I just have the weird feeling though that it's over here somewhere. And we don't have to be doing that every time. Somehow we went down to almost 0 health there. Whatever. Okay, yeah, this seems like the area that it most likely be at. And usually they put these things like next to ponds and stuff. Next to rivers and stuff like that. Take a good look. I reckon I think it's most likely somewhere over here. Seems like the area. Okay, let's put in that slash locate command though. It was over. Wait, what? I was right about it being over there. How come I didn't see it then? That's annoying. $15.84 by minus 19.30. Wait, by... Ah, that's annoying. Maybe if we're lucky. I doubt we can just follow this river all the way down, though. We might. Don't think we can, though. As we discovered last time. Ah, that's really annoying. We just came from that direction. We just came from this direction because you couldn't see it. Nice thing is that I think we still need to climb a hill. That might be a little easier. Alright, if this rain, please, turns into a thunderstorm, I'll happily take that. For those wondering why I just look at the screen there, it's because the screen has it, this panel has a habit of turning off, and it's a power sheet. It's not a, but I have OBS up, and it's like, I have OBS up, and so OBS just handles it quite nicely for me. I just came over from this direction as well. Wonder if we get to see the tree that I set on fire. Aha, it's over here in this direction, maybe about 200 blocks or so. Still though, it's super annoying. I wonder if we might see the tree that maybe I set on fire, though I doubt it with all the rain. Here it is, here it is, here it is. Hidden. Okay. Oh, damn it, it's an area that I've never seen these things be in. Interesting. Alright, well, let me just go ahead and munch a bit on the food in case we have noises down here. Like I said, usually do. Nice. Okay. All that for that. Oh, you've got to be shitting me. All that for that tiny, tiny, tiny loot. That's annoying. But that said, though, there is an upstairs. Or no. Okay, what's this? What's this for again? Do I have a torch? I do not have a torch. It's usually a thing somewhere. Unless those things are broken, which they might be. Aha! Oh, it's a sticky piston spell. Nice. It's 2 sticky pistons. It's 2 sticky pistons. Leave the rotten flesh. Yes, so it's just broken. Okay, seriously. So, oh, 360 pistons. That'll be helpful. So one easy way to get sticky pistons in the wild. All right. Best feeling ever. Best feeling ever when that happens. All right. We are approaching a step climb-ish soonish. Correct to JOOPY. We need to get our oceanic clearance on JOOPY time 47. So a while out. So one of these days we're gonna go out of Canada. Okay. Let's be bad instead of fire. Shall we? Yeah, let's be bad. Let's set a fire, and then let's go ahead and make our way back. Trap all the villagers. Go back the way we came. We'll trap all the villagers. I wanna use this. Yeah. We are going to trap all the villagers. Okay. That's gonna be that's gonna be the plan. Remember that village on our way over. Of course, at the same time of getting back home, we are setting fires to this because it's fun. I do not endorse setting fires to real life forests, as it can and most likely will get you in a lot of trouble. There's my disclaimer there. Burn a forest down. That fire will spread. Head back in the direction of 0, 0. Yeah, we'll trap all the villagers. Yeah, and that'll be the plan. Damn, this flint and steel is doing good. It's almost out. Got plenty of bamboo at home. We'll use eventually. We'll begin to use bamboo for the scaffolding material. In the meantime, though, I would like to see this forest burn. We might burn down the other one as well, just for the sake of it. Just for the sake of clearing out massive area. Because jungle wood it's not nearly as bad as oak, but yeah, it's not great either. It is not great either. Durability low, and yeah, I'm aware. Of 6, okay, that didn't realize it was that low, but whatever. Whatever. I think we need to begin to... Alright. But yeah, we'll cross that mesa again. Yeah, that's what we're gonna end up planning to do. Here's the mesa. In an hour. Okay. I'm just keeping an eye out on the flight, just so I can know my planning on what time I need to throw in our machine clearance request. And just out of curiosity, VPilot. Org. Miscellaneous. Notifications. Yeah, whatever. Auto matching. Nope. Updates. Auto matching. Nope, that's fine. I don't need model matching at all. Network. Damn, there used to be like a way to say performance. No. Check for up. Okay. Window visible. Yeah, it's absolutely failing at that. Alright, I don't know. I don't know what that's about, but whatever. Oh, well, I know what it is about it now. Okay, I'm curious about something because I want to see. I know there's not usually anything special at Mesa Biomes, but I want to see just how big this thing is. Imagine if we were to tear all that down. Because some Mesa Biomes are tiny as fuck, right? Some Mesa Biomes are tiny as shit. Okay. Others are absolutely enormous. Okay, well that, we have another desert over there. Okay, that's noted. Yeah, this one's... Okay, that gives me an idea. I think that it's not the smallest Mesa biome in the world. Imagine we get an Elytra. So, yeah, I'm really tempted to make this like Hermitcraft Season 4 style because that'd be cool. Alright, let's get up here and let's take a bird's eye view. All this terracotta. All this clay here. There'll always be a way up. Alright. Okay. Let's see here. Mesa biomes can really use an update. So. Oh, it's not the smallest Mesa biome ever. Which is nice. I've seen some extremely small Mesa biomes, but I think like one of these hills and that's it. So, feels like it's not hard to get those. Yeah, can we check out the render distance, please? Because I'm curious about that. Well, if that's the end, if that's the edge of it, which it might be. Okay, I'm curious about something. Video settings, render distance. Call it 26 chunks. Okay. So yeah, you have that over there. Okay, I'm curious about this thing as well. 32 chunks. Oh, they did separate the simulation distance and everything. 32 chunks of render distance. There's that village over there. To be crystal clear, there's that village. Yeah, this thing is handling this extremely well. Look. Oh, this tells me now that this is no small mesa biome. To be crystal clear, that's what this tells me. So, let's tune that down to 12 chunks. That tells me so. Alright, the current time is 05. Okay, well, noted. We will file for our oceanic clearance here soonish. Reason that I say soonish is because I mean it. See, this is no small mesa biome right here. This is no small mesa. That's fine though. That is a-okay. In a moment, I'm gonna take a pause from this and eat some bread. Eat some bread and butter. Because I am peckish. And I have some right here. Hey, Sand Village. Alright, I'll tell you what. Let me mine up, like, let me get a bunch of terracotta, actually. Because Enderman can't do shit with terracotta. We will mine a single color. Now a little. And what we're gonna do is we are gonna stop at this village. Okay. We're gonna stop this village. Oh, I do have iron. Ah, I forgot about that. Oh, it's just that. Like, give me a bit more than that. Yeah, what we're gonna do here is we're gonna stop at this village. We're gonna chuck all the villagers in bed. We're gonna lock them away. This is no small village either. Where's the bell at? Here's Bell. And the challenge here is... Alright. Make sure that guy cannot escape. Anyone over here? Yes, there is. So gotta make sure that these guys cannot escape. Hello everyone, what did I say? Alright, there we go. So I just gotta... Why am I being so deep about this? Gotta make sure that all those holes are empty. Gotta make sure nothing can peek in. Now unsolid. Is there another build anywhere? Because that would be helpful. That'd be extremely helpful. Ooh, yay. Certainly need all that bread. Right, Alright, there surely is a bed in here. Yes, there is. Go to bed, everyone. Go to bed. Anyone in here? No. Y'all don't go to bed. I gotta. That won't be good. No, that won't be good for you. Hello there, mate. Instead of trying to force you into bed. Ah, whatever. I want all these villagers to be saved though, because eventually working with villagers would be wonderful. Thank you, good sir. For not being pain in the ass. Good sir for not being pain in the absolute arse. Eventually I'm gonna just begin to chuck these guys in holes, because eventually enough's enough. So. Oh. Good job, you guys. Very good. Is there? I don't know. Is there anyone in there? I can't tell. Thank you. Villagers over here. Over in here. No one's in there. Anyone in here? Nope. Got anything in here? No. Yeah, we don't actually have a blacksmith in here. Alright, now you guys are special. What's gonna happen to you guys is I'm gonna chuck you both in a hole. Y'all can mate in there forever. Just did my job for me. Okay, let me go ahead and give him a torch. There you go, there. Here you go, mate. Good, and I don't actually need any of your things. Alright, now these guys are gonna get the same treatment, I think, because these guys are being annoying. And these guys are smart. They used their terracotta from Mesa right next door. Now, where are you going? Think better, mate. I want to provide them with a little bit more freedom, but now if they're not going to take that freedom, like this guy is refusing to take that freedom, the hole is then. Watch out, you idiot. Oh, you think you're being smart. Oh, you did. I didn't realize actually that we could have like what appears to be a desert. Oh my lord, this is a mesa village. This is so rare. So incredibly rare. All right. You two are gonna get the same treatment, unfortunately. Excuse me, sir. Okay, you two are gonna end up getting the same treatment. Okay, what is your issue? What is your issue? I'm making a hole for you, and you'll be safe. You get to come work with me at some point in never. you get in that hole. First, no, I don't want to trade with you. Alright, the first few villagers are always easy. And now you just do it to yourself. Wonderful. Thank you very much. Here's a torch. Okay. Now I put some of your other guys somewhere. And you guys are over here. So throw that in. Nice. And then yeah, I'm just gonna go raid that castle once we sleep. So alright, time is now. You have about an hour to get oceanic clearance. Okay, that's not bad. Heathrow ETA is 3-5 Zulu. So 8:35 Zulu, so another 5 hours or so. A little over 5 hours, unfortunately. I'll check. So in a moment, go ahead and after we raid this castle over here, what we will do is we will actually this castle needs more than just raiding. But I know that there's a villager in there. Okay, where's some more terracotta or whatever? We can use this as well. We can use this as well. Smooth sandstone. I was not aware you could find this. Smooth sandstone, yeah, naturally. And there goes that. That's fine. Oh my word. So, okay then. Actually same building. Okay then. There's nobody in that castle then. Alright. In that case, it's time to quickly craft up a new pick. And see what kind of goodies we can find in there. On our way back. And then yeah, we will raid this, and then we are going to go ahead and actually go ahead and complete. What? Hang on. I'm curious of something. I didn't even think this would be possible. And that's nothing in there is really that good, but I wasn't even aware that was possible. Affinity. Look at that, all this iron. Look at all this iron. Emeralds, my god. Take that. I don't need all that. Don't need all that either. Iron. Take this gunpowder because that's always useful. Cutscenes, I don't need that. Well, I will need that at some point here in a moment. Don't need all that. Don't need that sand. Give me those. Give me them emeralds. Knockback 2 or knockback 1. Okay. I think I'll pass on the books for right now, though. I think I'll pass on the books. I think I'll most likely pass on the books. That said, though, having this here is interesting. Because that means there's most likely a chest somewhere. Yeah, well, pay attention to, actually. We have an issue we have to look at.
Descend. Descend.
Speedbird 2 limits rate heavy, maneuvering for traffic. That was my fault. Alright, let me guess, 370? Yeah. Delta 58, Speedbird 2 limits rate. Right now, maintain 350 then. Oh. You're good. You're good. You're using... you're good. Okay. Sorry about that. This everyone. Yeah. It happens. It happens. Speedbird 2 usually it's heavy, maintaining, we're gonna climb and maintain flight level 350 for right now, until traffic is a little bit more far out. Traffic. Yeah. Oh, they're going to Heathrow. I'm not using Time Excel, so. Tail it. For now, Variable flip level 390. Okay. Sorry, ladies and gents. Talking with Delta 58. We just got that TCAS from. Yeah. We are extremely close together. Variable flip level 390. If not, but I'm procedure. Five. Decimal 834. Decimal 83 1. Okay, let's see here. VNav. Oh, we can take 39. Zero. I'm gonna climb 390. Potato fuel. Okay. All right. Let's see here. Can we get a all right. Traffic Speedbird to Lima Juliet Heavy is gonna be with the heading of 120 degrees now. Until we climb up to flight level 390, and then we will go ahead and resume our normal navigation once we climb. Interesting. Let's see here. Let's see if I can pump it up a little. Settings. Push to talk. Speedbird to Lima Juliet radio check.
Speedbird to Lima Juliet, that was better.
Thank you. Eon traffic, Speedbird to Lima Juliet. Heavy is maintaining heading 120 degrees for now. Climbing level 390. Traffic. Alright, let's see here. I feel like this guy has a lot of ATC. Alright, let's see here. We need our Oceana clearance now. Nat track. Okay, but excuse me. Sign in event sim. Speedbird 2 Lima Juliet is going to resume own nav back to JOOPY now. Traffic. Alright, there we go. That was interesting. Start that track. We need 390, and we can take 3. Actually, what's our max right now? Is it? Did I see 4-1? Yes, we can take 4-1. With the speed of decimal 8.4, I think would be ideal. And we are on the let's see here, JOOPY, RESNO, NETKI, yes, Oceanic. Gander, ETA is Speedbird 2 Lima Juliet Heavy 11 off an alpha with 390. Alright, let's see here. Speed.
Delta 58, Speedbird 2 Lima Juliet, thanks for the help. Sorry for the trouble.
No worries, you're all good. It happens to all of us. Alright. Decimal 8.4. And our estimate is time 4:17. 4:17. TMI is 288. Echo Romeo dash Mike up. There we go. Okay, that was a little scary right there. Buzz the cabin now about that. And we should have. I don't know if we'll see him. Should be below us a little, be off a little. He's gonna be over there somewhere. Alright, let's see here. I'm estimating a time 8:330. So we got a while to go. And that helps out the fuel situation. Damn, that's looking solid. Step climb up to 410 in about 1,700 nautical miles. Yeah, JetBlue 7 as well. JetBlue 7. Oh my word! We're in a batch of arrivals of around 3 arrivals for Heathrow all at the same time. What on earth? Oh my word. We are in one batch of arrivals. Delta 46 going to Schiphol. I need to use the restroom real quickly, and I'll be right back. Where's there? NUGRA 2 hotel. Yeah, ours is 01 now. No, ours is still 82. Alright, I'll be right back. I need to use the restroom real quick. And it'll be time for some more tea. I'll end up waiting until we're almost on the arrival en route. Zero. Oh, this is interesting. Information queue back. Heathrow arrival information. 09 right. Bird. Transition level 70. If the guidance is off or fails, remain on taxiway line. Advise ATC. Auto, the wind is 0 to 0 degrees, 7 knots. Broken 9. Overcast. Finish wind 0. Okay. Your departure clearance. Ow. Oh, yeah, that. Oh, right now. Okay, I'm gonna bookmark this because. Baltimore information alpha. All right. Yeah. Still. Anyway, this will be much fun. to be a lot of fun, and if we can try to keep an eye out for Delta, which yet. Yeah, we got JetBlue 7, Delta 5, 8, and us in the mix. All converge most likely on the same waypoint as at once. Alright, I am Peckish, and we are going to transfer some more stuff over here to this wall in a moment. Yeah. That's all I can say about that. Hey bud, I am Peckish right now, so I'm gonna go ahead and eat some bread. Alright. Some lovely bread here. Just plain white bread. I know it's not the best for us, but whatever. I think you probably got 4 slices of this. No, I'll give you a bit more. And then, give it 1 second, that's fine. Shut that in there. Lovely bread and butter. That'll soften it. Hey, bud. All right. That guy's interesting. I'm going to. He's not trying to win Jared Madness. No, he's not. Heathrow. Heathrow is going to be interesting today. Heathrow will be interesting. Alright, when Heathrow will be interesting. Arrival in Heathrow, it's going to be interesting. So. Alright. Alright, let's see here. I'm curious about 17 hours ATC. Okay, this guy isn't ATC, but let's see here. Yeah, right now we definitely need the fuel efficiency, so we need to set time anyway. Hong Kong. Okay. We are keeping an eye out on traffic. Hey bud. I am peckish. I'm operating this route since I joined only about a year ago. Good route. Gives me a good route. Not but still reasonable. Too long, but still reasonable length. Out of my home airfield and out of talking to Delta 5-8 to be clear, guys. Alright. Alright, let's see here. We are 200 miles from JOOPY. We will cross JOOPY at level 390. Yeah, we'll pass JOOPY at level 390. And we do have a step climb at some point, but we have to be aware. Wait a second, just verify. We're military-like formation. Survival not. Mach decimal 8. Oh, not that. Decimal 8. 5. Would that get us there a little faster? we're gonna try to get ahead of him a little bit more. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Alright, let's see here. You're looking solid right now. Get some tea brewing. Alright. Now that chaos is done and over with. Where's my spoon at? Here it is. Bum bum. JetBlue. JBU. Should be a fun arrival into Heathrow. Three of us. Out. Alright. Not to worry. Here, let's try it. Can we go 086? Small 8 to 6. Can you do that? Yeah. 86 now. I've increased to 086 now. 086 now. Hopefully, we've done that part. I'll try to do my second step climb a little early. Yeah, right now, we could take that step climb now. Just to be crystal clear, we could take that step climb now, but then we'd be using up like, all of our fuel, and yeah, I'm not the biggest fan of that. Not the biggest fan of us using up all of our fuel. What does it do? Our optimum right now is actually closer. Yeah, our optimum right now is still 380, so it'll be some time. It'll have to be some time though. 11.8, yeah. And yep, so we are essentially tied now in terms of our spot. B0. Metric tons. So only estimating 11.8 metric tons at Heathrow. So yeah, I'm currently estimating 11.8 metric tons. So yeah, we might be fine. I don't know. There'll be no mid-air refueling though. There'll be no mid-air refueling. If we need to divert, then we have to divert. So I got 39 empty now. So usually into Heathrow I aim for 1.5 MT. I aim for 1.5. Case of plus power holding. Worst case, I make a pit stop in Shannon or But I shouldn't get to do that tonight. So. Yeah. In Heathrow, I aim for generally 15 metric tons. In case of just insane delays, which has happened in the past, to be crystal clear, insane delays for Heathrow have happened in the past. Around this time. Around this time. So, some form of event happening. All right. Yeah. There's some form of event happening. So, that's that we are now ahead of this guy. So, you're now ahead of this guy. Well, but I also feel like we are a bit more direct now. I feel bad for JetBlue 7. JetBlue 7. They have a route change. They have a route change. So, calendar. There's no events happening, right? I don't think so. B, nope. There's a Munich, Munchen, Victor, Cologne, Wednesday, Montreal, Wednesdays, check online day. It's Wednesday, yeah. I'm not. Oh, fucking hell. Helsinki. I'm not seeing any events. So, scheduled, so. Austria, clear Wednesday. So, all right. Hey, bud. No, you can't. Fine. You want up here? I love you. No, you can't have my food. No. No. No, sir. No, sir. No, sir. Not seeing anything on the calendar, so. No, I've had more delays going into Gatwick than I haven't. Well, but I don't find Gatwick often, so. Not cross on, but not. But. Afternoon. No, but get down. That's fuel. So. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Your eyes. Go approach maybe. Center maybe. Aha. Yeah, 3 miles, so minus 2,000. So, yeah. Keep that out in mind. Or JetBlue is falling way behind. Okay, just out of curiosity, where's the rear? Where is the real aircraft? In front. 371. Yeah. We'll wait until about 10 out. Wait until about 20 out and do your step climb. So this guy says, hang on. PMDG just fucked this up. Oh my word. Oh my fucking word. Oh my fucking word. Oh my fucking word. It's funny. Oh my word, it's hilarious. So we are flying in a 777-200ER. They are flying in a 777-200LR. There's a difference. There's a long range and then a anyway, this guy is in a showing about 3 now. I'm showing about 3 out. 3 now. Alright. Yeah, our max is going up. Yeah, I can't keep. Speed. If you can wait until you're about 20 out. Please. Place the most efficiently possible. So, anyway, let's see here. We're gonna hop on Minecraft in a moment. Drippy. Oh, we're oceanic now. Squawk 2000. We're going to Squawk 2000 for Oceanic. Right, we turned off our... that's going to go off now. Taxi lights off. And then we should see him. Oh, we see both. We see them both now. We see them both. Oh, this is fun. This is fun. This is fun. I can see them both. We got us. Yeah. Oh, this is fun. This should be a screenshot. I can see them both. We got we got us. Delta JetBlue. JetBlue 7, Delta 5-8, and Speedbird 2, Lemon Juliet Heavy. Oh, this is gonna be fun. We're gonna Squawk 2000 for Oceanic because that essentially turned that. Yeah, it's fun. So this guy here has 9 Oh my word. Delta 46 is going to Schiphol. Hey, cut out. I know you wanna play. I know you wanna play. Give me that toy. Give me that toy. Give me that toy. We might reduce their speed. We might. Run! 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 Good boy. What a good boy. I know, you want attention. You want attention, don't you? Get up here. You gonna get up here? Alright, to whoever's tuning in, having some fun. So, and if you can't see it, we got some fun. We got some fun here because we have. See, we have 1, 2, 3 aircrafts, all within about a 15-mile radius. We have us, Delta 58, and JetBlue 7. Now JetBlue 7 and Delta 58, they're a little behind us now. Anyway, we got an RA a few minutes ago. Couldn't see the aircraft. It turned out that Delta 58 forgot to accidentally turn on his timing cell, which does happen. To be crystal clear, it does happen. It's happened to us in the past. Right. Right. So it does happen, ladies and gentlemen. Yes, that's disgusting. That is amazing. Yeah, it does happen, ladies and gentlemen. For you, it's happened to us before on the channel. It has happened. In a moment, we'll hop back in on Minecraft. What do you say? In a moment, we'll hop back in on Minecraft. So yeah. Anyway. Anyway, we got 3 behind us. Hey, bud. I know you've been wanting me. You want attention? You want attention? Doesn't it? That feels good now, doesn't it? So, yeah. Anyway, in a few minutes, we're gonna finish transferring all these stuff over. Here's the new wall. thinking. Alright, yeah, we're gonna reduce our speed now down to 8.5. We will reduce our speed now down to 8.5. Now that traffic is like traffic's 7 out, so yeah, we'll let those engines spool down as had. Just for a second. Yeah, and then I'll go back into Minecraft in a few moments. $1,013.50. Delta should be squawking 2,000 now. And JetBlue should be squawking 2,000 now as well. JetBlue, my word, you're an air traffic controller as well. No, I know he isn't. My goodness, JetBlue, you got squawk 2,000 for Oceanic. We got squawk 2,000 for Oceanic. Anyway, JetBlue is gaining on Delta. Oh, not really. A little, but that's fine. It's not. It's a non. It's a no factor. It's no factor. So, and you're showing Delta now 10 miles behind. So. Yeah, we're showing Delta now 10 miles behind, so we're fine. Yep, what from here on out though we are on the same route, so. Yeah, bud, you wanna give me kisses? Yes. Yes. No, I love you too. I love you too. I know you would. I know. I love you. Yes. Ah, that's fun. This dog cannot keep in his liquor. He cannot keep in his liquor. Such a good boy as well. Such a good boy. Anyway, yeah. So in a moment we'll go and resume Minecraft. We are now officially Oceanic. Our ETA for Heathrow is 8300. And yeah, make sure that traffic keeps falling behind us. We're showing him 10. I'm showing him 10 miles, and maybe 11 now behind. Yeah, really concentrated traffic. Anyway, it's fun. It is fun. You get some fun today. 5, 8. Yeah, look at that route. It's a single route, just be crystal clear. I would have removed myself. Yeah, it's a single route as well. It's a duplicate route from here on out. We may get a few extra direct waypoints. So. Alright, and this guy, you should be doing a sub climb in a moment. And now he's still maintaining 3-7. And how long until our step climb? Time 659 Zulu. So that's what? At 659 Zulu, just over 2.5 hours actually. Anyway, we're looking solid though. We are looking solid. We are looking very, very solid now. Heathrow, let's see here. Heathrow arrivals. EGLL 18. Damn, 18 landings. My goodness, my word. Info landings. Yeah, Seabird 78. Yeah, Lufthansa. Sure. Yeah, Lufthansa. Got Seabird 11 Juliet. An hour. Virgin 711 in an hour 52. We have someone 316, so we're 252 in that batch. And then later on we have us, Delta 58, and JetBlue 7. No, it's not giving me stuff from JetBlue accurately because he had a route change. So. Anyway, I'll be right back. I need to go deal with something on my face, and I'll be back in a moment. My word. My apologies, ladies and gents. I just realized I was muted the entire time. My apologies. My sincere apologies, ladies and gents. Just realized I was muted the entire time. Shit. It happens, so. Alright, Right, and I have a chest over here. Filled with a bunch of resources. So we'll take apart that chest. We'll take apart that chest and yeah. I'm gonna go ahead and finish up this wheat farm. Begin to get some cows and stuff. Some cows and leather and everything like that. And begin to make a sugarcane farm as well. Actually, the sugarcane farm is going to be interesting. I doubt that it's going to be enough, but we'll see. I doubt it, but we will have to see. And I think we have some. I should have some more in here. That's because I do. This here is our new insanely massive wheat farm. This will probably give us about a stack of hay bales every single time we harvest it. That's not gonna be enough. Yeah, no, that's not gonna be enough then. Okay, that's annoying, but whatever. That will not be enough to get us. That's not gonna be enough. See, let's go ahead and try to make it enough. My apologies, everyone. I was muted for a bit, and I forgot. I went to the stream and unmuted. So. That'll be enough to finish that up. That'll be enough to finish that up. And then we get to work on some entry and exit points. This whole thing. Today I learned that someone is returning a leader. And this leader is... oof. I don't know... Okay, here I thought this would be enough. No, it's not. Fuck! So close, but yet so far. Actually, it's fine though. Because we need to make an entry point. We need to make an entry and exit point to this. So, when it comes to these, well, we need to design an entry and exit point for all this because, yeah. Let's go ahead and make a few fence gates. That'll be enough. Okay. So I'm thinking when it comes to these. Oh shit! This is. Oh, that's annoying. But do. First off, I need some of those. Alright, what I'm thinking here is draw me this and this. So what that means, what that right there did is make all those slabs waterlogged. All right. Build that. Okay, for that right there, that works. And give me a few buttons. No. My thing is here. I feel like maybe we could do this another way. Because I don't want to. Have a situation where. Okay. There we go. That'll work. There we go. That'll work. Not thrilled about the design, but it's better than nothing. It's much better than nothing. Alright. Time to do the same thing on the other end. What we'll do here is... We'll do that in a few places. Okay? We'll do that in a few places. One right here. And the reason that we do the slab like that is because now that slab is waterlocked, which means everything over there is getting enough water without it being messed with. Okay. But at the same time, now we can walk on top of this and it looks decent. So, I mean, it continues to look decent. Alright. Now, when it comes to the outside fence, though, we need a different design for that. We need a different design. We need a different design for that. And the reason that I say that is because we just do. This here is not like that grand. Right? It's not. It doesn't feel right. I mean, it feels right for this. It does not feel right for everything outside. Okay. Nice. Nice. Okay. Now, it's just a picky thing, but this one's gonna kill me if it's not perfect. I think it is on this side. Perfect. Beautiful. Gorgeous. Alright, now we still have a little bit of dirt work. I think we need to do. Yeah, we still have a little bit more dirt work that we have to do up there, but we'll knock that out in a moment. Actually, here's an insane idea. I really would like to see if this here is gonna work. If this idea. Don't we have like a double chest? Don't we have like 2 full barrels of this stuff? We need to finish up in here, inside here as well, at some point. Ah, yeah. Surely we have enough dirt for my idea here. What is my idea? We are going to square this off. That is my genius idea. Why? It is simple. I'd like to. And it'll make it a whole lot easier. And perimeter defense a whole lot nicer. Now, we can't exactly fill it in, but what we can do is we can just level it all off. That's that we have to deal with the dirt work first. I have to take care of the Detwick Fest. Just main thing is no more grass. Grass, it's nice, but it's also kind of stupid. I don't need the seeds. Alright. Now what we're going to do. So we're just going to extend this all the way out. We're just going to extend this all the way out. All the way out to until we're in line over there. Which this is. This is. Do you have a shovel on us? Oh, you don't. Alexa, turn on Ryan's desk. Speedbed 2, limited at 27 off grid land. Yeah, and then this will make it a whole lot easier to fill in. And I'll make a perimeter fence for this as well. The reason I want to do this is maybe we can do a few ocean farms over here. The reason that I'd like us to do this, though, is it squares everything off quite nicely. Still, in my opinion, a fairly reasonable way. Right, but it still does it. Right. What take a look at for separation in a moment. Maybe a little ahead now of Delta. Take a look at this late in a moment. Just for our separation of traffic reasons. I still see them. I still see them. They're really, really faint, but I do still see them. Probably got a good 20 miles in them. Both now, most likely. Alright. Yeah, we're playing this in silly. Hey there, mate. You kind of did that to yourself there, buddy. Oh dear. Oh dear. Ba-dum ba-dum ba-da-ba-da-bum bum bum. Ba-ba-da-bum ba-dum ba-da-bum. Ba-ba-da-bum ba-da-ba-da-bum. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da. Ba-da-bum ba-da-da-da-da. Ba-ba-dum. Ba-da-da-bum ba-dum ba-dum. Ba-ba-da-bum ba-dum ba-da-bum. Ba-da-bum bum 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 bum. Oh dear. That just happened. Now this is one of those things that we have to go on. Or not. Oh dear. Oh, that's just fallen. Oh dear. Can we get some torches, please? Because I do not feel very comfortable leaving that area right there not lit up. Oh. Is that two of them over there that I see? It is. Is it no? Look at this. Josen's fighting in the background. Just gonna wait for that guy to... Now you're pissing me off. Got a whopping 3 out of that batch. Whopping 3 out of that batch. Nice. But right now... Damn, you are smart there, mate. And word, this guy's really smart. Ah, whatever. Ow! What you doing in me on my back? Oh, no, that's not very nice. This guy wanna come out? Do you wanna come out now? Can I lure you out there, sir? Can I lure you out there, sir? Oh, shit. I'm just gonna stay in there forever. Until I take care of him. My word, this guy is in a really smart place as well. Oh my word. Got a little ass kicker right here. Here. What the fuck? You know, he's going under there now, so he can't really hit me. Anyway, back over here to do this. Got another one. Got another ass kicker right there. What did I come over here initially for? Coal. Coal. What did I came over here initially for? Torches. There we go. Ba-da-da-bum, ba-dum, ba-da-bum. Ba-da-bum, ba-dum, ba-da-bum. Ba-da-bum, ba-dum, ba-da-bum. Ba-da-bum, ba-da-da-da-da. All right. Let's see here. I have to wonder if there's an easier way for us to do this. By bobbing in the water. Yeah, I feel like here's a faster method to this madness. And I feel like doing it in sets of threes makes sense over here. Alright. So, anyway, so today I found out that we have an idiot returning. And... Or, not necessarily an idiot, so to say, but we have a leader who is returning. I don't know if they're returning as a shift leader or as a normal team member, but they are returning for the winter. And I found out today that they are, and I found out that they were returning today. And yeah, I'm not thrilled about it because this leader shouldn't really be a leader, but B was rude to the guests when she was here. Now she had to go back down to Florida. We're based in Maryland here. She had to go back down to Florida to help out with her family. I don't know all the details of that. Right, and so I'm okay with her returning. But that said, though, I'm not okay with her behavior towards certain things. Right, I'm not with it. You know, shit. I'm not okay with her being rude to guests, right? And no one should, absolutely no one should be, right? And yeah, I know that customers at times can in the nicest way possible, push buttons. It doesn't matter. You should not. Right. If they push your buttons, you just have to be like, okay, we'll get you whatever the fuck you want, and now get the fuck out of here, right? Not, of course, not cussing there. No, this leader is returning, and I'm not thrilled about it. I'm okay with returning because she wasn't. I understand the idea of her returning because she wasn't fired, but with that said, though, she's not gonna last long. Okay. Because we can't be rude to guests. And this person's being told that they only have a few chances, and that if they use up those chances, that they will. This person's been told that if they use up those chances, then that's it, right? She won't last long. Everyone's agreed to be a lot stricter with her about it, and yeah, essentially, going forward though, if she's rude to the guests, that's it, right? That's gonna be right there as it should be. Not gonna last long. Yada yada yada. With being rude to the guests, right? We understand if you're having a rough day, but if you're gonna be rude to the guests, we can't have that, right? Because they literally fund her. That's literally who our paychecks come from, right? That's literally who funds our paychecks. And yeah, there's no excuse for it. On the other hand, we have an idiot who's about to leave us. So he's about to be fired because he's been a complete douchebag to everyone. He's been so annoying to everyone. Everyone's so tired of his shit. And I say shit lightly there. It's been absolute bullshit. Everyone's so tired of his bullshit. Right, he is potentially one write-up away. He is potentially a single write-up away. And this guy's gotten like 7 or 8. It's like 3 write-ups and you should be out. But it's 3 write-ups for the same thing in like a year. In the span of not long. So. Alright, let's see here. Now that that's all filled in, now we can just extend the fence. In the meantime, though, before we do that. It's still the 3 of us moving at the same time. It's still the 3 of us moving at the same time. Let's take a look at the separation. Okay, Delta is 20-ish. Delta is 20 miles behind us now. Good. We got about 20 miles of separation between us and Delta. So we are good to maintain the speed. Right now our optimum flight level is 39.0, which means we are perfect in terms of fuel efficiency. Expecting to arrive into Heathrow with 12.0. 12 knots. So that is fine. Actually, that's really good. With Heathrow, I generally like to arrive with 15, but that's fine. Have extra holding fuel. That's fine. Legs. We don't have long now, do we? We don't have long now, do we? Need to fill up the kettle in a moment. I need to fill up the kettle in a moment. I'll need some tea here soon-ish. Oh, we got Tower online for. I have to ask a question though. Are they gonna be online by the time we get there? We do have Tower online right now, but they don't have much traffic. So yeah, I don't know. Depends on who it is. Who is it? Does it say who it is? London Heathrow controllers. They're on early today. I think that's most likely the same guy we always get. I don't know. We'll find out though. We will find out. For right now though, I need to go ahead and use the restroom real quickly, grab some tea, and yeah, I'll be back in like 30 seconds. I am watching the Jerry Rig Everything thing. Oh my word, it's brutal. Oh my word. Google, you guys have some work to do. Alright, so whoever's tuning in, I was watching the J-Rig Everything thing on the new Pixel Fold 3 or whatever number it is. Yeah, that thing failed catastrophically. Go watch this video. In the meantime, though, you have traffic about 6 o'clock, 15 miles or so. We've been showing them for a while. Actually, they gave us a TARA a while ago. But it was his fault, and we chat about that. Anyway, yeah, we are just cruising here off to London Heathrow, ETA, time 8:33 Azulu, so actually only about 3 hours. Until we get into descent in about 2 hours, we'll begin to really pay attention in about an hour and a half. I already have the NUGRA 2 hotel arrival. Ada says Ada says we're using the 09s, but yeah, I don't know. I don't know if we're actually gonna end up using 09s. The wind is 030 degrees, 5 knots. So using 27s would probably be the way I go. 030 degrees, 5 knots on the wind. Variable between 350 degrees and 060 degrees. Variable 35. Okay. What? 350 degrees to 060 degrees. Hang on, I'm reading that correct. 030 degrees. Uh-huh. Yeah, no, it's definitely looking like a 09 left/right day. We actually have a gang here. We have, let's see here. Got 3 Heathrow arrivals. Got us 1, 2, 3, all within about 30-mile radius. That's the weird. You're showing delta. We can source speed back down to what it should be. Now, decimal 8.4 now. We can throw our speed back down to where it should be. So, yeah. So that's where we're at right now. Come back in 2.5 hours ish. for the landing. So that's the only advice I can give y'all. So. Wow, how the fuck can Google get away with that shit? Google should, just to be clear, Google should issue a complete recall for every Google Pixel Fold 3 that they've made. They should stop manufacturing them. They should order their manufacturers to bring production to an absolute halt. And they should decide to issue a massive recall for every Google Pixel Fold 3 out there. Oh my fucking word! And if they haven't started selling them yet, yeah. Either way, that is brutal. That is, by definition, absolutely brutal. Ouch. Ouch. Yeah. Google needs to issue a recall for all of their Google Pixel Fold 3s, and they need to do it now, because, or else their ass is going to get sued so much here soon. And everyone's going to have a case of it. Anyone who buys a Pixel Fold, yeah. Okay, no, Google needs to issue that recall. They need to do it now. Actually, better yet, didn't even see that they, now, if the phone hadn't bent, then it probably would have been alright. But the thing is that the phone did bend. It bent under normal circumstances. They knew it was completely predictable. So, if the phone hadn't bent, then okay, that would have been one thing. But the thing is that it did bend. And then, while trying to straighten it back out, is when it happened. And so it's like, I feel like that's kind of something that could happen to kind of anyone, to be honest. I feel like that could probably happen to anyone. But yeah, no, Google is probably gonna have to issue a recall over it. TSA might the FAA might decide to ban it on flights. Right, because that seems like a bit of an issue. At least it's not happening when it's charging. But yeah, no, if it had, just to be crystal clear, it would have been completely okay if it had not exploded. Right, if it had not bent, then it would have been fine, because, right, but when it happens, yeah, fucking hell, Google, fucking hell, that's not a good move. You'll see if the tower is still online by the time we get there. I think I have to dog though. Alright, anyway. Back into Minecraft. Alright, what we need to do now is we need to take this fence, we need to finish up this fence. We need to do it now. And then what we're going to do is we're going to make a grand entrance somewhere. I think that's going to be enough fence, but with that said, though, been wrong in the past about the fence. So, who knows, we went off. That's, though, actually, it should be. It absolutely should be. Because we get to harvest those out. Yeah, I don't see how it's not going to be enough fence. Oh, yeah, I do. They did, yeah, no, not even close. Not, well, close, but not close in the way I'd like. I think it orders it. Now that'll be nothing. Yay. You're now safe. Welcome to the area that we have so much room now for opportunities with. So much room now for opportunities over here. Ba-da-bum, ba-dum, ba-da-bum. Wait, no. Like that, and then, yeah, I just need to knock out that. And not get shot by that skeleton. Alright, anyway. Definitely work on an entrance idea. So, what we'll do is we'll design this because we have to duplicate this in like 5 different areas. We have to put this in like 5 different areas. Right, so what we'll do here is we will go, okay. A fence like this. Okay, let's see here. That's what we could do. I mean, the requirements of it are simple. Right. Let's take a look at this. So that looks like. Fence get in the middle. Yeah, that looks alright. I mean, it needs something, though. It needs something. Don't know what it needs. It needs a little something. I think I might know what it needs. No, it feels like this needs, like, overhang by, like, a block or so. Okay, here's a stupid idea. And I'm not saying in any way, shape, or form this, but I end up doing this. So it kind of defeats the purpose of the fence on one side, but gotta prioritize. You have to do some prioritizing afterwards. Okay, that. What if we were to make it like this, though? Okay, that looks a little bit better, but my issue is with it up top, though. My issue is up top. Right, so maybe up top what we'll do is, I mean, it has to be spawn proof, so, but I feel like we can maybe make it spawn proof. What about wall? What about some wall? Because the wall might work well. The wall might work well. No, it's still missing something. I don't know. I don't know what it's missing, but I feel like Yeah, the wall won't work. What about at the same time that we go this route? Now that makes it work. That makes it look a little worse. I don't know what it is. I mean, okay, that. Or, if you were to make this double wide. If you were to make this double wide. That solve it. Ah, fuck! Would that solve that issue if we were to make it double wide? I have some iron out there because I think I should. I do. Okay, now if we were to make this double wide. Wrong block placement, right there. Idiot. Let's see what would happen if we were to make this double wide. Because I feel like making it double wide might be the key to this. I feel like maybe making it double wide might end up being the key to making this look good. Making it maybe not look the most grand in the world. But then I can't. Then I have that though. And I just can't have that. I don't know. Let's take a look here. Not going three blocks wide. I think crystal clear can't go 3 wide. Maybe what I can do is this. I think that right there works. I think that right there works. Nice and grand, nice enough to be. I think that right there works perfectly. I think that right there works perfectly, you know. Now let's fill the rest of this in because yeah, okay. Let's see here. Does not help when that happens. The screen goes black. There we go. Yeah, I think that right there works pretty damn close to perfectly as we're gonna get for the limited resources. So time now is 5:52 Zulu. Currently, we got a step climb in, roughly speaking, just over an hour. We have a step climb in just over an hour, and then we are direct. And then we our Heathrow ETA is 8:34 Zulu. So.
Okay.
Yeah. But anyway, right there, that works. That looks beautiful. Right there, that looks absolutely gorgeous. Or, I don't know if it looks gorgeous, but it looks good enough for me. Then of course on our side we'd of course on our side we will decide to do our thing, you know. Do you want to play again? No, go lay down. It's your bedtime. It's your bedtime. It's your bedtime. Go lay down. Go lay down. It's your bedtime. It's your bedtime. Go lay down. Barnaby, bed. It's your bedtime. I see you. No, that's not your bed. Go lay down. Go lay down. Bed. Bed. Ah, he's annoyed. Dang it, I can't see. I see you. Go lay down. It's your bedtime. It is past your bedtime, Mr. Barney. Go lay down. Go, boy. It is his bed. It is his bedtime. He should be sleeping. And he's a dog, so. Now he's all really annoyed at me. Now he's staring at me like, I am a traitor. He's noticing now. Ow. Hang on 1 second, everyone. I just probably heard it. That'll explain that. Never turned off the faucet all the way. Never turned off the faucet all the way. That'll explain that. I need some straight adhesive. That's not it. This is black paint. go do that. And where is it? There's like something I can do this here. Give it a few moments. Like that. Then where's the question? Just like open up the access. Alright, and then I just need, where is HEADI? Or so, I was like, just on the floor. Got this. Is it gonna work? sorry, just need to quit that. There we go. Alright, then I'll be good to return to my aircraft. Alright, that's the thing solid. Now I just need to do a little bit of this action. Tell you what, can this thing actually go ahead and do something else for me? Can I actually just use this card? A little bit more. Drop our fly sprayer. To be clear, I'm not usually a painter or a construction worker. There we go. That'll do that. That'll do it when you finish that. No. Considers I sprayed the shit out of this. Right here is the yoke cam, so alright, let me see here. Let's go ahead and do some more of my traffic here. It's fun. Oh, shit. Or fans of the keyboard. That will wipe off. If not, I will have to buy a new keyboard. If not, and then I will have to buy a new keyboard. No, first thing I come. No, twin wheel wipe off, right? Yeah, I know, the phone itself is going to wipe off in time. That's next to the keyboard? Oh, whatever. I'll end up buying a new keyboard at some point here soon, anyway. Alright. So, that's what we're working on. We just need a bunch of fence gates. Hey, can I only make 2? Yeah, fence gates are expensive. And we need some more, cobblestone. Alright, where is... Alright, so we can over here with one of these. We need to knock out four fence bits. We can right here. 2, 3, 4. Gonna be 3 like that, 3 like that. Fence gate, fence gate. Plus 100. Or, sorry, plus 1. Shit, we have to actually have a spot right. So you have a spotlight there, and now for this I just need a few more of those with some pressure plates. Damn, pressure plates are expensive. I forgot about those. So now we can go out, right? I can take one in and nice. Over here, it's one as well. Certainly over here, and then I think that one's gonna share that one. That's it though. Over here, we're gonna. Well, over here's gonna be interesting. You have to add the step. You have to add a step. That's fine. 2, 3, 4. You have to add a step. That's fine. Doesn't really actually change much. Fence gate. Do a bit of this action. There we go. And I feel like that right there would be enough. Okay, maybe let's do one right there, but let's tear down the mock unit first. I feel like that right. I feel like yeah, we can use one more. And maybe we could use one over there as well. Yeah, let's tear down the mock unit first, though. That'll give us a few more resources to do this next one with. And I forgot to put pressure plates over there. Whatever. I'll do that. Take care of that in a moment. Yeah, I feel like maybe one right there. All right. So throw in of these right here. 1, 2, 3, 4. Idiot. By the way, just to say it, I call myself an idiot a lot. No, I'm not No, I'm not suicidal. No, I'm fine. Just to say it. People I call myself an idiot a lot. No, yeah, I'm fine. Don't be worrying about my mental health in the comments, just to say it. That hasn't come up yet, but I know that someone's gonna eventually say it. No, I call myself an idiot when I do stupid things. Like that. When I really fucking... Actually, I really fucking need that there. Ow. I can grab it one more. Down there. Right, I call myself an idiot when I do stupid things. And we all do stupid things, just to be crystal clear. There's not a single person on the planet who doesn't do things stupid every once in a while. It's called life. What am I? I finished that tea without realizing, ladies and gents. I feel like if I have any more tea, I might. One more cup. One more cup tea, that would be a good idea, I think. Alright, I just need a few more stairs. Though I also need a few more bits of cobble. So, do I have any over here? Because I have the resources to come over here. I do. Yeah, okay, let's see here. How many do I need? 4, 5, 28. That seems about right. 1, 2. I have another axe. I do. Really low though. However. Ah, the mouse. Yeah, the mouse. Driving me nuts now. Yeah. We all do stupid things every once in a while. When you hear my when you hear me call myself an idiot, that's because I do things stupid. Don't worry, I don't think I actually am that much of an idiot. With that said, I'm going to say that while also saying that I'm also arrogant. I'm also arrogant as fuck, so I might be. Alright. Now here's an interesting predicament. Now that we've decided to expand that out over there, I feel like we need to lower all of this by a single block, but I don't know how to do that. Well, I know how to, but I don't know how I'm going to do that. I feel like we need to lower at least a line here. I feel like I need to lower at least a line. I don't have the thing on me. Yeah, I feel like we need to lower at least a line over here. That's the way I may or may not decide to rely off your percent. I don't know. I also kind of feel like we could probably raise this up by maybe this part up by one. It feels like it looks a little odd. Tell you what, let me make a few shovels. Let me make a shovel here. Let me go over there. Let me dig a straight line and see how far it gets us. Let me dig a straight line from here. And see how far it gets us, because If it gets us like perfectly within line over there, which I think it is, then we're gonna do this because there's no reason not to. And then we're gonna work on building some paths because I want to build some paths and I want to literally tie this area in together. Okay. Oh, this is actually this is a good view of all the land we have now. Let's see here. So it's kind of hard to tell. There's a line right there. Yeah, I feel like that's absolutely doable. I feel like it actually makes a lot of sense to do that. To rip out all of this, which is not actually that much. It's not. It doesn't look like as much as it appears. So, we have to keep in mind we have about 2 hours. Just over 2 hours till touchdown. We have just over 2 hours to touchdown, and we're gonna arrive with plenty of fuel on board. So maintaining. Actually, we got about 40 miles. We're maintaining consistent separation with Delta 58. So. Let's see here. Good. So, yeah. Yeah, let's do that then. So, for those who don't know what we're about to do, this is we're going to flatten this out. We're going to lower that by a whole block. And then we'll just do one straight line. And then we'll figure out some kind of maybe wood technique just to make it so we don't have to jump every time. In the meantime, though, we will need to chuck some of this away. To chuck some of that away, chuck that away, that away, that away, that away, and then we just need a few shovels. 3 and 1, 2, 3, 4 maybe? 4 ought to work, I think. Yeah, we will have to lower. It shouldn't be that much. Shouldn't be that much stone that we have to work out. We have to take out. So, you know, if we can have some paths, if we can have some beautiful paths taken care of by the end of today, that'll be amazing. And for right now, I'm just gonna leave. It doesn't take much to lower torch. Does not take much to lower a torch. Speed bed 2, limit Juliet 2, 7 left, field to land, wind 39 degrees. Actually, there's a fair amount of stone here. Well, I mean, we need the cobble, but still, there's a fair amount of stone. I'll have to keep in mind that. I have to keep that in mind. Yeah, no, there's no reason not to, in my opinion. You can just clean out the area a bit more. Yeah, I'll have to finish doing some... I'll have to do more dirt work, but that's fine. This is the most boring part of it. Yeah, is that shovel? Here's a question. Will 4 shovels be enough? I don't know. Yeah. Oh, that's definitely gonna be enough shovels. That'll definitely be enough shovels. Keeping an eye on the flight. We need to step climb in just under 200 miles. So in about 40 minutes, we'll do a step climb. And Delta Delta did their step climb. Speedbird 22 Bravo 27 left. Quick for takeoff. 27 right. Quick for takeoff. Wind 390 degrees 10. And then for this, let me tear out all that as well. Because once again, we have to do the dirt work there, unfortunately. Dirt work. And then we'll be good. Actually, this is a massive block of sand, then. Yeah, that's not filling. Is that all that's in there? No, there's still a bit more right there. Hey, yuck. Yeah, that's certainly a patch of stone. Okay. You know, that's certainly a patch of stone right there, but it's not anything too significant. I need to hire an electrician. I don't know what it is, but I think I might be pulling too many amps on this circuit. I feel like I might be pulling too many amps with the combination of the fridge. I don't know what it is, but that's a theory. I think I certainly have a lot of dirt work right there to do. Remember how I said that I thought 5 shovels would be enough? I'm not convinced about that. I'm not convinced about that anymore. Now I have to tear out all this sand as well. Why am I tearing out all the sand? It's just for reasons, just so I can keep everything looking nice and uniform. Yeah, I don't know if that... I have a lot of sand here. I think that this shovel is gonna be fine, but there's no guarantee. That's not a guarantee. And once again, I'm keeping an eye out on the flight. On the bright side, we got more dirt than we know what to do with. On the downside, though, it's yuck. Yep, Cam is looking in a really good position now. Is that it in terms of the dirt work that we have to do on that front? Might be. Actually, it should be. It'd be a miracle if we don't have to touch that final shovel, but I think we will. I don't think we will. Nice. We don't have to touch that final shovel. Now it's time to rip this out. See if one of those drops the membrane. Membrane is useful for repairing elytras. Nah, unfortunately. Alright, we have to make sure we sleep in the next night. That's what you have to make sure of. Alright. Then we get to place blocks for a minute. And then after that we are going to work on making some paths, because making some paths would be a good idea. Making some paths and doing a bit of a harvest. And I'm still trying to figure out, are we gonna go with the nice clean style paths, or am I gonna want to do something a little different for the paths? And I'm thinking I'm just gonna go for the nice clean style for right now. I don't know. I don't know. Chuck that away, chuck that away, chuck that away, all that away. No, I'll need a lot of that in a few moments. So some might say, what is that for? That over there is for farming intermittent. It didn't work out very well. I don't know why it didn't work out very well, but it didn't. Neither did that. Alright. Time to go ahead and fill all this in. Let's see here. I don't think the adhesive I got on this by accident is gonna stick very well. I don't think it's gonna stick very well, which is a plus side. Certainly isn't sticking very well right now. That said, though, it is sticking. It's sticking beautifully to the thing over here. So keep an eye out. We need to do a step climb in 210 nautical miles, and Delta is off our radar. And well, hang on, I gotta look into that. We gotta pay attention to the flight for a moment. Just go AFK right here for a few moments while we let some of this grass growing. Delta's off our radar. Where is Delta? He's so behind us. Maybe you're just out of range of the rear radar? I don't know. Maybe, probably. I mean, unless I turned off traffic. I did. I didn't. Did we still see him? That's the question. I'm keeping an eye out for him. I'm keeping an eye out for him. I'm not actively seeing him. He should only be about 20 miles behind us, though. And then, what happened to JetBlue? JetBlue 7 is going down to the south. And Heathrow. I have a weird feeling that Heathrow is going to be online, but also not. I have a weird feeling that they might be in the middle of the a bit of a handoff by the time we get there. I don't know. I love to get the Speedbird to Lima Juliet clear to land message. So. Alright, anyway. In terms of this now, what I'd love to do. Actually, I'll tell you what. We'll come back over there. We'll get back over there in a moment. Right now, though, what I'd love to do is I'll make a bit of it. I want to make a nice, clean path, and then I can make it look good later. Alright. And then we have a step climb in 190 nautical miles. Alright. Yes, so for right now, what we'll do is this. Okay. Some nice, decent paths. Some nice, clean paths. And the point behind making these nice, clean paths is simple. So, I feel like we'll do a path maybe around the house. I don't know. I kind of feel like we're ready to like tear that thing down, to be honest. But I'm not there yet. But to be honest, I don't know how much. Now that we're a bit more established, don't know how much longer it's gonna last. Now, let's be smart about this. Instead of making, I'm just gonna make wooden shovels for this, because it doesn't make any difference. Because our iron supply is looking fine, but we're gonna do some work. We're gonna have to do some work with villagers here soonish. There we go. Alright, now I feel like we need... Alright, what we'll do first is... link up these two doors. We'll link up these two doors, okay? Or link up these two gates. And then I kind of need to wait until that fills in a bit more. And of course, I built the house thinking that we were gonna be doing it in a single direction and not the direction we ended up going with. So, at the very least, the house needs to actually get completed because we still don't have a fucking floor. So what we'll do here is go around like this. start off by doing this. And not that. I feel like we need to make a path that goes all the way around the house, though. Yeah, no, that's just gonna end up getting linked up. I feel like maybe a path getting like right here. I feel like then we'll just go ahead and like join it up over here. And then like right here we'll throw some slabs. See that? Fix it. Don't be a lazy bum, fix it. Why the fuck did I just do that? Whatever. Does not make a single fucking difference. Alright. Now that we have that. And we're gonna, once we stop climbing, we're gonna take care of that. We're gonna finally take down that tree as well. I feel like I kind of feel like I want this path to like go around all the way around. I also kind of feel like that having these corners not filled in is kind of annoying. We need to connect up this path anyway, so that's what we'll do. Force all this before we step climb. And to be clear, once we step climb, we still have a while. So I have a while to do all this. Alright. Now what we're going to do here is... I feel like that for this we can do like a really, really small path, you know? I just feel like we can do like a really, really small path for this. And maybe not have that anymore. Now that we have a proper entrance and exit. Part of this I can possibly be from my shovel or from a thing, from a crafting bench. And I don't want to keep making crafting benches, to be clear. Okay, back to here. I mean those. Don't think I'll need that many more. That will make 4 just in case. This will be the widest. This will be the widest path we ever get. This here will be the widest the path ever gets. Or, sorry, the narrowest. And now I just think that's Alright, and that grass is slowly filling in. Nice. Okay. Nice. Step climbing 100 nautical miles. So we're looking solid on that front. Alright. And then I should have another axe. Yeah, I should. And I'll finally tear that down. Make the area look a little cleaner. Maybe move some of these chests to be in a single central location, as opposed to all over the place. This we need to be very, very careful. We gotta make sure we get all the saplings. Gotta make sure we get at least 4, if not, actually preferably a lot more than that in terms of saplings. And we did. We get 8 out? Yeah, we got 7. That's enough. And actually, we'll just create like a new central area. And here, I'll just put it like right here. And then we'll begin maybe loading another hut in a bit. Because, yeah. Alright, and if we were to craft those together, nice. Consolidation at its best. And then we'll throw maybe a bed right here or something. Alright, let's go ahead and go over there, clean up that mess. Yeah, clean up that mess over there. Clear out all that, and then, yeah, we looking solid on this front. Tear out all of this. Then our step climb is in 77 nautical miles. Let's not do that. Let's not put that there, please. My word, these chests are going to get a little messy. And I don't, and the worst part about it is that I just don't give a shit, to be honest. the worst part about it is I just don't give a shit. So. We can do, and then we'll do a little pillar up and take a look at how all this looks. Oh, first of all, make a hut for that. 68 nautical miles till it's that climb. Actually, I have an idea for this. I have an idea for this little hut we're gonna build. Yes, we are building a hut now. 1, 2, 3. Hut probably bigger than the house. Alright, so do that. Come over here. So we have, okay, we have 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. And then, that's right. On third. What we are doing here is we're going to make a pass-through hut. Or a barn. I guess it's more of a barn. It's going to look plain. That's fine. Shit. Should've been... shit. Shit. So I have a few options. I could either... What? How the fuck did I mess it up? I haven't verified. I just did my math. I just did my math wrong. So I want at least 3. Okay, that's just annoying. I have to tear all that down. Or not all of it, but most of it. And yeah, and eventually what we'll do is we'll fill all these in with chests. Maybe what we'll do is maybe some diorite floor. I don't know. We'll figure it out. Alright. We have that part done. What we need is some stone. Loads upon loads of it as well. Not loads upon loads of it, but enough. Enough to make it look good. That's that climbing 40 and 40 nautical miles. What we'll do here is, this here needs to be functional as well. All right. There we go. Now I just need to put a roof on that thing. And yeah. And so maybe we'll figure out the design now. The roof, and then we'll stop climbing, and then we'll finish it up. Optimum. Alright, so let's first figure out, without using up all of our stone, a mixture of those and a mixture of slabba jabbies. Alright. I think we'll do here is 1, 2, 3 up. Maybe only 1, 2. Actually, 1. Let's see here. I just don't like the idea of like the exposed tree trunks. So I did something like this, right? So that entails here is 1, 2, third like that. Knock that out. 15 miles till set climb. Yeah, that'll work. Right, time for a step climb. Time for a step climb. RESNO? Alright. Traffic, speedbird 2, limit at heavy. Step climb now. Flight level 410 from flight level 390. Traffic. Fix that, and now that will just automatically do that for us. Or at least it should. Yes, it will. It will. It's just wonderful. Best feeling in the world when something works. And either tower's offline now. I kind of figured that would happen. It's always hit and miss with Heathrow. Maybe we'll get London if we're lucky. Oh, I'd love to get radar vectors for descent. I'd love to fly radar vectors for descent. Where's the 09s? So. Wait on the flight until we're flight level 410. And our ETA is in just under an hour and a half. So we'll finish up that barn that we're working on. Maybe do a bit more resource gathering, and then we'll descend. Just take a quick click here at my phone, make sure nothing's blown to bits. Well, Aside from that, aside from the Pixel 10 Pro Fold. Let me think your speed bed. Apple TV to increase to $12.99 per month. My word, Apple, how much you trying to get out of me? Stand by. Alright. Let's see here. 39. Dallas 5-8, level 390. Or level 410. Inbound for London Heathrow Airport. In the meantime, though, we're just gonna go ahead and finish up this lovely new bond. So verify. Yeah, that's what we'll do. Damn, I really wish we had like, quarter slabs. Oh, actually, I don't know. I mean, obviously we'll fix that in a little bit. Oh, really? I don't know. Let's repeat the. Let's go ahead and just finish it up though. Finish up this part, shall we? Just out of curiosity. Yes, we can. Nice. Don't know why I only made a few there. This will not take us that long to finish up. And we can always convert back to blocks if that's not going to be enough. Or if that'll be too many. We have the ability because we have data packs here, so we have data packs, so we can always convert back to blocks. Yeah, the slabs, they just don't make sense the way the default crafting recipe is. Just does not make sense. And I'm not saying it's a good thing, but yeah, whatever. Speed bad. That was not very helpful. Just completely fall off like that. In terms of lighting, though, I'll do torch, 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 and what we'll do maybe is I don't know. I don't know what we'll do. We'll figure it out in a few moments. And yeah, so we'll clean up the inside as well, though. I'm gonna need a few more than that. Wait, what? Oh, I know the issue is there. And I never moved this second tool. And we'll figure out if it looks better with or without the thing. We'll figure out if it looks better with or without. Okay, so that's it with it. I'm inclined to say it looks better without it. That's what I'm inclined to say. Yeah, I'm gonna say that it looks better without it. I'm gonna say that it looks much better without it. So. Alright, let's see here. And of course what we'll just do is clean up the inside a little real quickly. I just need some diorite. And I should have some diorite in here. I gotta connect the, I gotta connect that around as well. That's the other thing I gotta do. Diorite. Polished. Won't actually need that much diorite. Because, yeah. Wait, are we out of wooden shovels again? Yeah, we might be. All right, so we got some sticks. Alright. Heathrow ETA is 7, so we are direct to NETKI. Sorry, we're direct to RESNO. We're gonna pass RESNO in like a minute. And we're direct to NETKI, and then we're officially done with Oceanic. Still feels quite late though. I don't know why it feels so late, but it does. Here's an idea, right, in terms of lighting. Remember how I said that wouldn't be enough slabs? That's not either. Oh dear. Just need 9 more slabs. What the fuck? Hey. No, I need 12. Alright. So we have that done. We have that knocked out now. Yeah. Now it's time to connect this guy up to the path. We're gonna connect it up in 2 ways. Connect it up right here. Then we're also going to connect it up straight ahead. Straight ahead as well. All right. NETKI in 14 nautical miles. Right then. I forgot what I was doing. We need to knock down this. Figure out what I was gonna do. It's gonna do something that I got distracted. I can get back on that roof, to be clear. Yeah, that roof is fucking ugly, just to say it. That roof is ugly! Oh, I was gonna build that path, and I just needed to... Oh, I got that. Where is it? Slabby Jabbage there. And I feel like that will die eventually. But yeah, it will. Good. It'll die, and wonderful. So. Alright, now it's time to, there's a thing about this. Something about this. If I were to maybe take out that row of slabs. No, will that help it? Yeah, that will. That will. Significant way as well. 1, 2, 3, 4. There we go. Now it just looks empty, and that's the issue. Alright. And then for our final act of Minecraft for tonight, aside from piling up and getting a good view of it, what we need to do now is we need to just harvest the farm. Harvest the crops, see how much this gives us, which it'll be insane. It'll be an insane amount. Crystal clear, it's going to be an insane amount. You have to last us on bread for a while. Now, is it going to be a stack of hay bales? I'm going to throw in my guess of around a stack of hay bales. Though, by the looks of it, it might be a bit more. By the looks of it, it might be a little bit more than that. Shit. If I have to... It's going to be a bit more than that. I can guarantee you all that. It's going to be a bit more than that. Okay. And that inventory got filled up. Alright, what's the best way to do this? This is. Go back and forth until they're all planted, and then we will go ahead and take a look at our descent briefing. Oh, we'll do it first. We'll pile up and take a view. Take a look. All right. All right, we're looking solid now. And then now that the entire area is like cleaned up now that most of the area is like completely cleaned up, now that it's like straightened up, everything's nice and neat. Aside from the house, of course. The house is horrendous, but another different project, different day. And take a look at how many hay bales this will end up giving us. We're gonna end up making an auto thing. We're gonna end up making a auto composter for all these seeds because there's no reason to keep all these seeds around. And that guy's gonna get annoying. Got parrots spawning in here now? Didn't think parrots can spawn just out of anywhere. Oh my word, that's... Oh, okay, let's take a look at how many seeds this is. First off, this is a little over... I was dead on with my estimate of just over stack of hay bales. I'm gonna end up making an auto hopper at some point because there's no reason not to. In terms of how much wheat we actually have, period. I think we got some more. I think we got a bunch more over here. We do. More wheat. More wheat. We'll take out any seed we see in here anyway. More wheat. Seeds. Alright. And then this guy gets absolutely butchered now because those leads would be helpful. Now we got to keep his head. I see we got to keep his head. Alright. I'll actually outside that, so. Alright. At least that's loads upon loads. Alright. And then... Alright, then we'll take a view. Actually, I wonder if it will look better at night. It might. It might. Nah. Oh, wait, we need to get up higher, that's the issue. But, yeah, no, we need to take a look at it during the day, I think. Actually, maybe from the, from that top of that hill. Yeah, we have not been up there yet, have we? Let's go all the way up to the top of that hill. Let's take a look at it from that standpoint. Or maybe not even all the way up, but You'll get what I'm saying. Maybe even mostly up. If we can get like a perfect, like a map for perfect management. Maybe at some point in time we'll make like a really modern like spyglass or something like that. A really modern observation deck. On the side of this. But then the render distance like kinda like cuts off at like the worst possible point though. That's it, that we have the dirt on us to make like a big massive fucking line. So oh, we need to make a control tower at some point here soon. So too, like a nice fucking massive control tower. Like a fucking holy shit! How the fuck did I thought for certain I said there. I thought for certain I was dead there. Thought that for certain. And if it weren't for those boots, we would have been. We would have been dead. We would have been dead there for certain if it weren't for these boots. That looks pretty good. That looks pretty good. I mean, it's a massive area. I mean, that looks pretty good, doesn't it, now? Looks pretty damn good. Nice big flat square area. Nice uniform. With little bits and bobs. Nice in terms of pathways. I mean, pathways could be look a little bit nicer, but it's nice, clean. Is what is the main thing. Looks nice, clean, decluttered, and eventually the plan's going to be to fill the rest of the areas up with farms. Eventually, that's going to be the goal. So, anyway, we have 200 miles to BOFUM. I need a cup of tea. I need to give my palms a fucking rest, and I need to use the restroom again. So, yeah. Anyway, that looks nice and clean. Looks really nice and clean. Anyway, and I don't know if we did this right. That looks. No, it's not centered. It's not centered. It's close, but it's not. That's not a big deal though. Yeah, no, we definitely need to build a control tower then. We definitely need to build a massive fucking control tower, controlling this whole airfield. Maybe that's what we'll do. Heathrow to Baltimore. So. Let's see here. David is not streaming today, correct? David, no. Nope. He is not. Yeah, I need to watch that again. So. And anyway, let's see. Your top descent is in 327 nautical miles. I need y'all have to give me a few moments. I need to go and use the restroom. I need to go do a few other things. So. Something certainly just popped. What's that? I don't know. Anyway. think so. This is like becoming like a structure. In a way, it's its own mini structure. Certainly hardening. Crypto. F. F3. Get down. There's dead. There's one. Let's hunt. That looks stupid as fuck. That looks stupid as fuck. Anyway. Let's go and get on Minecraft now. I'll be right back. Alright, well I figured out what blew. Yeah, okay, I figured out what blew. This. Which is the adapter for, it's the power adapter for the other light. So, oof, that is brutal. That is certainly brutal right there. Yeah, no, it's like that. Oh my word, it's like that's brutal. Crap. I'm gonna end up tearing this thing apart seeing head on there. Anyway, in terms of Heathrow though, Heathrow is not online. They are taking off. We can expect 09 right then. Or sorry, we can expect 09 left. Oh yeah, this thing definitely went. I can smell it. Yeah, I should not be smelling that. I should not be smelling that. I'm going to put this in the toilet. something just happened to that light. So I have a light. So I have 3 lights in this room. Or had. I have a light over there. Not this one here. I have a light over there, by my server rack. That lights up that for the most part is my main light. And then I have a light right here. Okay. And that's the one that illuminates my face. Right. That's Ryan's desk. The one over there's Ryan's light. Then I have another one, which is known as coffee light, even though it's not really coffee light. Or anyway. That's the one that just went. Or this power adapter went. I'm not gonna bother trying to find no power adapter for it because chances are I'll spend $50. Chances are I'll spend $30 buying a power adapter for it, and it won't be great. Time to talk to Delta 58. Prep for 09 left. Prepping for 09 left. We're gonna try to get this plane on the ground reasonably fast. And yeah, I'm prepping for 09 left. So it feels like it's been ages since we last landed by 09 left into Heathrow. Hey, something's back there. I have a feeling it could be. I think that's where I could be. Let me just text someone real quickly. Yeah. Anyway, the light. Anyway, coffee light blue. And no fire. You know, if it decides to catch fire, then everyone will have to end the stream and hold for a bit, or I have to do. I do know where fire extinguisher is. Anyway, I'm prepping for ILS runway 09. ILS runway 09 left. We already have the NUGRA 2 hotel arrival in. Execute that. In terms of our current location, we are. Let's tell you what. We are going to now go direct to that's interesting. We're going to now go direct to NUGRA for NUGRA to hotel arrival. Traffic, Speedbird 2, Lima Juliet Heavy, turning direct to the NUGRA waypoint. That is the November Uniform Golf Romeo Alpha waypoint. Expecting ILS runway 09 left for Heathrow, and of course the NUGRA to hotel arrival. Heathrow traffic. Oh my god, damn. One. Two. And we can go ahead and change our squawk back. Squawk, squawk, squawk. 1, 1, 3. Five, 0. Squawk 1350. As for our ACARS, now that we are no longer oceanic, how long do we have until our top descent? What is this? What is VNAV estimating? Okay, not horrendously long. Not anything horrendous. Just over, actually just under half an hour. That's fine, because we can go ahead and perform our descent briefing now. Runway 09 left, ILS approach. Because we are landing via 09 left, we are going to go ahead and fly radar vectors for most of this approach. Or, sorry, for most of the star. Let's try to get this out here. There we go. And we can go ahead and turn off some of this. We do not need train. There we go. You can knock that out. Alright, so yeah, the NUGRA 2 hotel arrival for Heathrow. For those who don't know what that looks like, this is what it looks like. And this, I'm actually very, very picky about this. Right, I will not, for Heathrow, if I'm coming in from like Baltimore or something, I'm not going to use any other rifle. Okay, I'm only going to use the NUGRA 2 hotel rifle for Heathrow. And the reason for that is it's simpler and overall it's a better arrival. And it gets me over some bigger airports, right? And so let's say for some reason I had to divert to, let's say, Manchester or Dublin. Both of those have long runways. Okay? I have Manchester here. Let's say I had an engine failure right now. I would most likely continue to Heathrow, but let's say I had an engine failure back here for some reason. Well, then I would most likely divert to Dublin. Okay. If I had an engine failure right here, then maybe I might want to divert to Manchester. Right? I mean, I'd most likely just from an operational standpoint, I would probably most likely just go to Heathrow if I think I could make it. But if something goes really wrong, then we have Manchester right there. Right? Rather, if you're coming in from the south, you don't really have those options. Right? I mean, yeah, okay, you have Shannon over here, but, I mean, Shannon doesn't really do much for you. I mean, it's not great in terms of connectivity, right? It's not great in terms of runway length. Rather, Dublin is. Right? Yeah, because we have Dublin right here. We have 3 runways for Dublin. So, anyway, NUGRA 2 hotel arrival for Heathrow. And I already know what this looks like. 200 at Tobid, 150 at Soppet, 70 level by Bovingdon, Bravo, November. 220 knots at Wesco. Speed restriction 220 knots at Bovingdon. And then for the ILS approach, it is maintained 2,500 till established on ILS localizer. When established, descend with the glide path, of course, as usual. 2,500 at 7.5 DME. Standard 3-degree glide slope. And then on the bar, which I do need this number, it is 279. So 200 feet off the ground. Alright, we can go ahead and set that now. Alright. I missed that slightly. 279 on the borrow. Now, because of this of the weirdness this calls for, we're actually going to do something a little weird here. What do I mean by that? We're going to fly radar vectors most likely after Tobit. Okay, either after Tobit or Soppit. We're just going to go direct from Soppit most likely. Pretty much direct to the final approach. We're not going to do. There's no real reason to do this, right? Especially if there's not much traffic arriving, which we begin most of the arriving traffic, to be clear. We actually begin most of that arriving traffic, right? JetBlue 7, they are, by the looks of it, right now we are number 1 for the runway. Of course, we'll keep it in over here. And of course, if ATC hops online, which they might, I mean, we might get approach, I don't know. Then, though I don't, though we have to prepare as if we're not. I don't think we will. We get tower though. Fucking wonderful if we get tower. I just want the clear to land message. I don't think it's gonna happen. Tower was on earlier, so. Anyway, that's the plan. We're just gonna go direct from Soppit or Wesco, even direct for the final approach descend, of course, out to 2,500 feet. Because we can't see the traffic behind us, maybe we'll just go ahead and go and uncenter that. Switch it back to the ARC view. Not that one. Map. There we go. Just switch over back to that view. Okay. You have 160. You have 160. You have 116 nautical miles until NUGRA. Actually, 170. And as we get a little closer, we'll go direct Tobit. As we get a little closer. So, now, that's it. We're going to do a bit of a cabin announcement in a moment. Just to thank the cabin and everything else. Anyway, we have not long. With that said, though, can we begin to get some meta information? Three 3,000 established. 09 left. That's MSR 777. We are beginning to get Heathrow ATC messages. Oh dear. Oh dear. ATIS. Echo Golf Lima. I'm gonna show you this thing here. This is like really helpful. Auto. Free throw. $805. 10 altitude, 3,000 feet. Alright. There's a bunch of people. Heathrow information, Bravo. Surface wind 040 degrees, 5 knots. A variable from 360 to 070 degrees. Visibility 9999, overcast 900 feet, temperature 112.9. QNH 1030, turning by PM to G's, and got some data and information. Bravo. Okay. Noted, but we have to note the variable winds when you have to note the lowest ceiling. I mean, it's still fine for us. For class clouds at 900 feet, so. The runway will be in sight after, or below 1,000 feet, so that's fine. So we usually do. Oh, thanks. Thanks. Oh, nice, India. We just flew into India. I think it was yesterday. Was it yesterday? Yeah, it was. Speed 200. Alright, that is MSR 777. So we come over here. Where is it? Okay, yeah, they're arriving. Flew radar vectors. Interesting. They decided to fly radar vectors. Alright, anyway. Let's see here. Can we get some... Okay, flight level is 70 is our transition altitude, just to be crystal clear. No, it's not that I need. First limit. I'm from the U.S., flying a lovely British Airways 777 at 200 ER. Flying from Baltimore to London Heathrow. So, I'm from the U.S. Actually, just outside Baltimore. If you're to line up runway 28 at Baltimore, I'm like not far off the threshold. Actually, most
of the traffic speed but American 1026 is airborne passing 2,000 feet.
Alright, noted. American 1026 noted. So. Bust the cabin real quickly. Alright. When this number here says about 10, we are going to go ahead and just go direct to Obed. Descend to flight level 200, and we'll begin our descent about a few minutes early as well. Because VNAV yesterday completely fucked up, and I don't know. Yeah. I think your stream on the starting cousin. Oh, nice. So I like the 777 because it's reliable and because it still has like this old style here. But really, I've flown the Dreamliner before. There's not much difference. The main difference you have to note is, actually, there really isn't just much. The main difference you have to note is that is the FMC here. I almost said MCDU. So, yeah, I'll show you how we descend. We could use VNAV. We're not going to use VNAV because VNAV kind of screwed me over yesterday while I was arriving into, I think it was an Abu Dhabi. It was a Metabod. It kind of screwed me over yesterday, and it was kind of annoying. So Heathrow Tower is online. Okay, Heathrow Tower's online.
Traffic, speedbird 38, Delta Bravo cruising runway 34.
Heathrow Tower's online. Yay! Okay, in that case, let me just go ahead and tune in this real quickly. Yeah, no, it's not. Yeah, so the 787, it's not that different compared to the 777, right? It's just that the systems look a little bit different because they look a bit more modern on the 787. I prefer to fly the 777 because I think it's a really reliable aircraft, and overall, I've flown on several 777. Oh, sorry, not several, but I've flown on a 777 in real life, and it felt really good as a passenger, so that's why I prefer the 777s. So anyway, 128.080. And then we'll just verify ATIS.
100 feet, temperature +11, dew point +8, QNH 1030 hectopascals. Acknowledge receipt of information Alpha and advise aircraft type and series on first contact with Heathrow.
Right, information Alpha.
This is Heathrow Airport information Alpha at time 0750 Zulu. Automatic. Arrival runway 09 left. Departure runway 09 right. Transition level. Flight level 70. Data link clearances are available. Surface wind 040 degrees 6 knots. Visibility 10 kilometers or more. Clouds broken at 900 feet. Clouds overcast at 1,300 feet. Temperature +11. Dew point +8. QNH 1030 hectopascals. Acknowledge receipt of information Alpha and advise aircraft type and series on first contact with Heathrow.
There we go. I got that now. Sorry, I just had to get that real quickly. Okay. Yep. Information Alpha. Advise aircraft type. The wind is 040 degrees, 6 knots. Temperature +11, dew point 8. QNH 1030 for Heathrow. Alright, we have Alpha now. Yeah, no, it's not that different. I guess the other downside, the other plus side of the Dreamliner is I guess you get to see the maps on the screen. You don't actually get to do that in a triple. It's fine. Maybe will this give it to us? No, it won't. That's annoying. Whatever. Yeah. But it overall it flies about the same. You also don't have the heads-up display, but that's fine. I don't ever use it whenever I fly the Dreamliner. That's also because the Dreamliners we have in Microsoft Flight Sim kind of suck, in my opinion. So, there we go. Information Alpha. Okay. And when that number gets to about maybe 20 out, 20, maybe 30 out, we're going to turn direct to Tobid. And it'll begin our descent. And we'll begin our descent then as well. So. Test Alpha 09 left 1030 plus 11/8 040 degrees 6 variable let me just verify this here. Surfman. Okay. Also on Heathrow 8 is Alpha 09 left. 1030 plus 118. On the QNH. Let me just go ahead and make sure we don't mess that up real quickly. And then we have, and then I'll just go ahead and throw this in real quickly. Save him some time. That is. All right. We got Delta 58 is right behind us. We're doing modified star arrival procedure depending on traffic, most likely. So that's a mirror. Yeah, we're gonna turn direct to Tobin in a moment because there's no reason not to. All right, and be advised, I'm going. I'm spotting off the star after spit off the start after either stop at our Wesco for Shaden. So. I've never had a Heathrow air traffic controller outside a tower. Yeah. I've never had any ATC ever. Yeah, I've never had any air traffic controller put me through that whole star because I've never had anyone ever do that. For the 09s, I've never had anyone do that. So, all right. Yeah, I've never had any air traffic controller ever put me through the star. Fully. Ever. Never, ever, 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 ever. So, anyway, let's go ahead and do our cabin announcement. Ladies and gentlemen, from the flight deck, this is your captain speaking. We are currently about to begin our descent into London Heathrow. At this time, I'd like to go ahead and thank you all so much for flying with British Airways and Aeronaut. For those curious, British Airways does technically own the route. However, we are Aeronaut pilots here, and we have decided to, and we are flying a lovely British Airways branded Aeronaut plane. Anyway, thank you so much for flying with us. At this time, we're going to be in our descent into Heathrow. It should be a relatively smooth arrival into Heathrow, and I'm pretty certain I can have you there in roughly about 30 to 40 minutes. So, anyway, thank you all so much for flying, cabin crew for descent, cabin crew for landing. Yep. After that, we're heading. Yeah. Inspectors have to stop it. We're heading after that, so more likely. Yep. Yeah, I've never. No one's. No one in hell is flying that star with anything quicker than turbo. Anyway. Kid doesn't start fussing. Anyway, okay. Happy landings. All right. So, all hand means. Landing some butter. All right. hotel at some point to get back on ATC. Yep. Okay, let's go ahead. Legs. Turning direct. Tobin. Heathrow traffic. Speedbird 2 limit heavy abandoning descent now. Flight level 200 level by Tobin. Turning direct to Tobin now. Heathrow traffic. Washington, do you have an A3? Alright, we have Charlie Alpha 1-2. Okay, let's see here. It's Air China. Air China 12. Air China 1-2, say airspeed, please. Speedbird 2, limit the aircraft right behind you is asking. You'll maintain decimal 8-1 for now. The reason why we use mod. Alright, let's see here. This guy here has. Mach decimal 8-1 for now. And this guy currently is passing. Yeah, he's low. Not that low. Oh, we should see him. We should see him in a moment. Traffic, please. Show me traffic. Show me traffic, please. I can't use it. Okay. Let's see here. Passing 2600 now. Right now I want to maintain Mach decimal 8-1. Maintaining back speed right now. Mach's usually better accurate. Oh my god, Stan's dead. Speed, 319 of them. For traffic separation. It's passing, what is he passing now? 330. Interesting, I can't see him. And Delta 5 is turning any moment now. We're going to Schiphol. Damn, we could use approach. We could really use approach. We could really use approach at this point. Because, yeah, or approach or center. Approach or center. We could really use. We could use Heathrow director now, anytime now. You're following an A330, I think? Yep. You're following an A330. Alright. Yeah, I'm gonna guess that approach is trying to hop online. I'm gonna guess that approach is trying to hop online right now. Because I'm seeing a bunch of ATIS frequencies with no center. Aha! London Center's online! London Center's online. London Center's online. I knew that was happening. 605. 132. Center speedbird 2 limit heavy is with you descending via the NUGRA 2 hotel, inbound to NUGRA, passing 21,000 now.
Station calling, just say, can you call set only?
Speedbird 2 limit heavy.
Speedbird 2 Lima Juliet. Sonic control, hello, descend flight level 200.
Descend flight level 200, Speedbird 2 limit Juliet. Our next
London controller Sicilia 0106, good morning, direct dot 3, climbing flight level 350.
Station calling, was that the... Sorry, I heard an Etihad say in the call sign.
Air Sicilia 0106, direct dot 3, climb 350.
Air Sicilia 0106, Southern Control, hello, route direct to Redfar, climbing flight level 350.
Direct red flight continuing climb, Air Sicilia 0106.
Southern Control, Speedbird 252 Heavy, flight level 180 on the Omni 1 Hotel, information off.
Speedbird 252, Lottie Control, hello, route direct to Ockham, Oscar Charlie Kilo, descend flight level 130.
Direct to Ockham, descend flight level 130, Speedbird 252 Heavy.
London, good morning. Eurowings Papa Romeo, passing flight level 300, Logan to hotel arrival, have information Alpha.
There's two stations there. Eurowings 5 Papa Romeo, Atlantic Control. Hello, Logan to hotel for Heathrow. Descend flight level 160, level by Sabre.
Logan to hotel arrival, flight level 160 at Sabre, Eurowings 5 Papa Romeo.
And who is the other station?
London Control, good morning. Air China 12 for the NUGRA 2 hotel arrival, now descending to 7,000 feet.
Air China 1 to Atlantic Control. Hello, maintain flights level 140 on reaching and speed 280 knots or greater.
Maintain flight level 140 and speed 280 knots or greater, Air China 12.
Seabird 2 Lima Juliet, descend flight level 150, speed 270 knots or less.
Speed 270 knots or less, descend now flight level 150. Speedbird 2 Lima Juliet, heavy.
London, good morning. Skyway 66, looking for IFR clearance to Skiathos from Gatwick.
Skyway 626 out of control. Hello, you're cleared to Skiathos. It's the Oddfit. In fact, that's not correct. Let me call you back.
Landing control Delta 58.
There we go. Skyway 626. It will be the Oddfit 2 Zulu departure, runway 08 right. After Oddfit, Yankee 311 to Dover, which I'll put in text, and squawk 0474.
0474 Oddvig 20 after departure, Yankee 311 to Dover, Skyways 66.
Landing control, very good. Delta 58, just passing, about to pass Tobit.
Right, there were two of you there. Scary 626, that was correct. Who else was checking in?
Delta Chicago 901 at East Midlands, Alpha 6.
Delta 58, sorry control, hello, squawk 7074.
Squawk 7074.
Air Chicago 901 London, hello, stand by, I'll call you back. I think you just need a slight rerouting today.
No problem, Air Chicago 901.
Delta 58, thanks, descend flight level 150, level by Soppit.
Descend flight level 150 by Soppit for Delta 58.
Seabird 252, descend flight level 80.
Descend flight level 80, Speedbird 252 heavy.
London Control, good morning, easy 2307, holding short runway 07.
Easy 2307 London Control, hello, surface wind 020 degrees, 8 knots, runway 07, clear takeoff.
Runway 07, clear for takeoff, easy 2307.
Air China 12, descend flight level 80.
Descend flight level 80, Air China 12.
London Center, Lufthansa 2495 on Lima, holding short of Hotel at Sunset.
Sorry, Lufthansa 24905 out of control. Hello, you could hold at holding point Hotel 1.
Holding point Hotel 1 for Lufthansa 2495.
London Skyway 66, ready for push and start, stand 120 Gatwick.
Skyway 626, stand 130, push and start approved, face west.
Push and start, face west, Skyways 66.
London Control, KLM 44 Mike, flight level 410 inbound to MHAC.
KLM 44 Mike, clear control, route direct to Redfa.
Direct to Redfa, KLM 44 Mike.
Alright, let's see here.
Lufthansa 24905. The surface wind 010 degrees, 7 knots. Via Hotel 1, runway 04, Euclid takeoff.
Clear to take off runway 04, Lufthansa 2495.
And Airbridge Cargo 901 London.
Airbridge Cargo 901.
Airbridge Cargo 901, you are cleared to Uniform Bravo 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 via the SAPCO 1 November departure. Correction, it's the SAPCO 1 Papa departure. After SAPCO, Yankee 53 to Daventry, then as filed, squawk 3405.
Cleared to Pakawa as filed, SAPCO 1 Charlie departure. After departure, Yankee 53 to Daventry, then as filed, squawk 3405.
Airbridge Cargo 901, that's correct.
I'm on the Gold Charlie Echo November Delta request.
Go to the Echo November Delta London, standby. Put you back.
Velocity 826, hello, London control. Flight level, sorry, altitude 3000 to altitude 6000.
It's 2 stations, velocity 826 out of control, climb now, flight level 230.
230, velocity 826.
And the other station?
London Control, good morning, advice to Yankee at flight level 360.
Advice to Yankee, out of control, roger.
London Control, good morning, Speedbird 38, Delta Bravo, passing flight level 325, descending flight level 270 on NUGRA 1 Hotel.
Speedbird 38 Delta Bravo, London, squawk 7016.
Squawk 7016. Speedbird 38 Delta Bravo.
In a 1-2, fly heading 205, descend level 70.
Sorry, block 2 is that for?
Air China 1-2, fly heading 205, descend flight level 70.
Flight heading 025, descending to flight level 70, Air China 12.
Seabird 2 Lima Juliet, descend flight level 90, speed 250 knots.
Speed 250 knots, descend now, flight level 90, Speedbird 2 Lima Juliet Heavy.
Easy 2307, report your passing altitude, climb now, flight level 90.
Passing flight level 4,000 feet, climb to level, flight level 90. Easy 2307.
Delta 58, descend flight level 100.
Flight level 100, Delta 58.
Easy 750 Romeo, London.
That's going to be interesting.
750 Romeo.
750 Romeo, hello, squawk 7015.
7015, easy 750 Romeo.
Under control, Airbridge Cargo 901, request continue taxi to Gulf 1.
Station, can I see it?
Airbridge Cargo 901, request continue taxi to holding point Gulf 1.
Airbridge Cargo 901, you can taxi holding point Gulf 1 and report when you're ready for departure.
We'll report when ready, Airbridge Cargo 901.
Sounds like 24905, report your passing altitude, climb now, flight level 110.
Passing 3000, climbing flight level 110, Lufthansa 2495.
Air China 12, you turned the wrong way. Turn right, heading 220 degrees.
Sorry, turn right heading 220, Air China 12.
Seabird 2 Lima Juliet, turn right, heading 225, and descend flight level 70.
Right turn heading 225, descend, and I'm sorry, I missed the altitude there for Speedbird 2 Lima Juliet.
Seabird 2 Lima Juliet, flight level 70.
Flight level 70, Speedbird 2 Lima Juliet.
Seabird 252, turn left, heading 290 degrees, speed 220 knots.
290 degrees and 220 knots. Speedbird 252 heavy.
And Golf Charlie Echo November Delta, pass your message.
Charlie Echo November Delta, Cessna 172 Leon, so I went to Shoreham, currently 80 miles west of Shoreham, and request a basic service.
Golf Charlie Echo November Delta, roger, it's basic service, report when your visual was Shoreham.
Report visual Shoreham, November Delta.
Gear wings Papa Romeo, just to confirm, cleared flight level 160.
Ewings 5 Papa Romeo, A firm, you can descend now, flight level 80.
Descend flight level 80, Eurowings 5 Papa Romeo.
And who is the other station calling?
Skyway 626 ready for taxi 10297.
Skyway 626, thanks. Taxi holding point Juliet 1 via Romeo and Juliet.
Juliet 1 Romeo Juliet Skyways 66.
Speak with 38 Delta Bravo, request further descent.
Speed 38 Delta Bravo, descend, flight level 150.
Descending flight level 150, speed with 38 Delta Bravo.
Sicilian car, correction, Sicilian Air 0106, you're leaving my sector now, modest Unicom, bye bye.
Unicom ST 016, thank you.
Super 252, it's 28 miles to touchdown, descend to altitude 4,000 feet, QNH 1030.
1030, descend down to 4,000, speedbird 252 heavy.
Super 2 Lima Juliet, speed 220 knots.
Speed 220 knots. Speed 2 Lima Juliet.
Air China 12, speed 220 knots.
Speed 220 knots, Air China 12.
Delta 59, leave Bovingdon, heading 140 degrees, speed 220 knots.
Leave Bovingdon 140 and speed 220 for Delta 58.
Easy 2307, expect further climb in 2 minutes, just traffic crossing above you.
Climb in 2 minutes, easy 2307.
Sansa 24905, you can climb now, unrestricted, flight level 110. Sansa 24905, climb now, unrestricted, flight level 110.
Climb unrestricted, flight level 110, Lufthansa 24950.
Delta 58, descend, flight level 80.
Descend flight level 80, Delta 58.
Super 2 Lima Juliet, turn right heading 260 degrees, descend to altitude 4,000 feet, QNH 1030.
1030, 260 degrees, 4,000 feet, speedbird 2 Lima Juliet heavy.
Airbridge cargo 901, the surface wind 030 degrees, 4 knots, runway 09, cleared takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 09, Airbridge cargo 901.
An easy 2307, climb flight level 170.
I'm 170, easy 2307.
Speedbird 252, turn right, heading 360 degrees, speed 180 knots.
360 degrees, speed 180 knots, speedbird 252 heavy.
Delta 58, change of plan, turn right to now, heading 240 degrees, descend flight level 70.
Turn right 240, descend flight level 70, Delta 58.
Your wings 5 Papa Romeo, leave Lambourne, heading 265.
Say again, please, your rings to Papa Romeo.
Your wings 5 Papa Romeo, after Lambourne, Lima Alpha Mike, fly heading 265.
Heading 265 after Lambourne, Eurowings Papa Romeo.
Volatility 826, route direct Leadbow, climb flight level 350.
Alright, we're gonna go in.
Direct to Leadbow and flight level 350.
Speedbird 252, turn right heading 060 degrees, descend to altitude 3,000 feet. When established on the localizer, runway 09 or left, descend on the glide path.
060 degrees, down to 3,000, and inception on the localizer, descend, ILS 09 left, speedbird 252 heavy.
Speedbird 2 Lima Juliet, turn left heading 120 degrees, speed 180 knots. When established on the localizer, runway 09 or left, descend on the glide path.
180 and 120 degrees, once established, ILS 09 left, descend on the glide path, speedbird 2 Lima Juliet heavy.
Air China 12, turn right heading 270 degrees, descend to altitude 4,000 feet, QNH 1030.
Turn right heading 270, descend to 4,000 feet, QNH 1030, Air China 12.
Lufthansa 24905, route direct Conan, climb flight level 290.
Direct Conan, climb flight level 290, Lufthansa 2495.
Easy 2307, route direct Setet, climb flight level 350.
Input flaps out.
Direct Setet, is that Sierra India Tango Echo Tango? Easy 2307.
A firm and climb flight level 350.
flight level 350. Easy 230, sir.
London Control, Speedbird 790, Echo with you, passing to fly level 6000.
You're down.
Seabird 790 Echo, London Control, hello. Climb now, flight level 70.
Climb now, level 70, Speedbird 790, Echo.
Speedbird 38 Delta Bravo, descend, flight level 80.
Descending flight level 80, Speedbird 38, Delta Bravo.
Delta 58, descend to altitude 5,000 feet, QNH 1030.
Descend 5,000 feet, QNH 1030, Delta 58.
Air China 12, turn left, heading 180 degrees, speed 180 knots.
Turn left heading 180 degrees, speed 180 knots, Air China 12.
Speedbird 252, speed 160 knots, maintain until 4 DME, and contact Heathrow Tower 118.505.
160 until 4 nautical miles, and contact tower 18505, Speedbird 252 Heavy.
And London Gold Charlie, November Delta, Shoreham in sight.
Roger, just first Scowie 626 to surface winds, 030 degrees 7 knots, runway 08 right, clear takeoff.
Yeah, clear takeoff, runway 08 right, Sky 66.
Golf November Delta, it's runway 02, you can turn final and clear to land, the wind 350 degrees 8 knots.
Clear to land 02, November Delta.
KLM 44 Mike, when ready, descend flight level 230, level by Redfa.
Flight level 230 by Redfa, KLM 44 Mike.
Air China 12, turn left heading 120 degrees. When established on the localizer, runway 09 left, descend on the glide path.
Turn left heading 120 when established localizer from runway 09, from runway 09 left, descend via the glide path, Air China 12.
Delta 58, speed 180 knots.
Speed 180 knots, Delta 58.
Speedbird 2 Lima Juliet, speed 160 knots, maintain until 4 DME.
160 knots till 4 DME, Speedbird 2 Lima Juliet Heavy.
Speedbird 2 Lima Juliet, contact Heathrow Tower 118.505, right?
Tower now 118.505, Speedbird 2 Lima Juliet Heavy.
EC 750 Romeo.
33, Speedbird 902.
Speedbird 902, correct.
Tower, Speedbird 2 Lima Juliet Heavy is with you, ILS 09 left.
Speedbird 2 Lima Juliet, Heathrow, good morning, continue approach runway 09 left, you're number 2.
Continue approach 09 left, number 2 is Speedbird 2 Lima Juliet Heavy. Alright.
Heathrow, Speedbird 53 Mike, 777 200 544 Alpha, clearance to Nassau.
Speedbird 53 Mike, Heathrow Tower, good morning, cleared Nassau, Compton, via Compton then as filed. After departure, climb straight ahead, London DME 2, and turn right heading 220 degrees, climb to altitude 6,000 feet.
Interesting.
And squawk 0255.
You're live.
Clear to Nassau, Compton, then flight plan route at London 2 DME, climb to altitude 6,000 feet, turn right 220 degrees, squawk 05, correction 0755, so it's 53 Mike.
The squawk 0255.
Apologies 0255, so it's 53 Mike.
That's correct, too many numbers. Shamrock 725, report your heading to London, control 132.605, bye-bye. Shamrock.
Heading.
Shamrock.
Yeah, heading at 220 right now, and London control on 123.605. Shamrock 725, bye.
That's correct. Could you report your heading to London as well?
Yeah, heading to London. Shamrock 725.
Right. Speedbird 51 November, runway 09, right wind 0306 knots, clear takeoff.
Cover takeoff, runway 09, right, Speedbird 51 November.
Yes, okay. 160 knots until 4.
119 requesting push and start.
9565, your stand, push into approved phase south.
Push start for face south, 419.
We better not fuck this up today. It's a little intense. Right, 160 knots until 4 DME. Just your
Speedbird 252, vacate right when you can, sir.
Right when able, Speedbird 252 heavy.
Better not muck this up today.
1,000. Speedbird to Lima Juliet. Are you visual with the one just landing, just vacating it right ahead of you?
A-firm.
Land after then. Land after that. He's a 777.
Right, clear to land 27 left, Speedbird 2 limit right heavy. Sorry, 09 left.
Speedbird 252 stand 318. So that's right on Bravo, and then Foxtrot.
Stand 318 right on Bravo, and then Foxtrot, Speedbird 252 heavy.
My controls.
Speedbird 51 November, monitor Unicom 122.8 bye.
122.8. Speedbird 51 November. Have a good day. Very serious.
Heathrow target Morling, Air China 12, as portion 180 net on final.
Continue approach.
China 12, Heathrow target morning runway 09. Sorry, continue approach runway 09 left, your number 2.
Continue.
The wind is 0306 knots.
Clean up push runway 09 left, number 2, Air China 12.
Heathrow Tower, very good morning. Delta 58 behind Air China on 09 or left, glide slope.
Sorry, Delta 5158, Heathrow Tower, good morning. Continue approach, thank you.
Continue approach, Delta
280
586.
feet per minute, not ideal, but not horrendous, not.
Tower at 395, ready for taxi.
Ryanair 395, taxi Alpha, hold November Bravo 10.
Not ideal, but considering the traffic.
Please say again, Ryanair
That approach is pretty
395.
good though.
Ryanair 395, taxi Alpha, hold November Bravo 10.
Exit holding for November Bravo 10 by Alpha Ryanair 395.
That's correct.
Heathrow Tower also forgot to mention Delta 58. We are maintaining 160 until 4.
Okay, sir. Thank you. Good to know. Thanks. Stand by. Air China 12, runway 09 left, wind 0306 knots, clear to land.
Runway 02, runway 09 left, Air China 12.
Speedbird to Lima Juliet, taxi Bravo, and hot stand is 531.
Bravo stand 531, Speedbird 2 limit right heavy. Ladies and gentlemen, we have arrived. All landing lights away, flaps away now, speed brake away. A nice busy arrival on Heathrow. Quite intense.
Ryanair 395, runway 09 right, wind 0306 knots, clear takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 09 right, Ryanair 395.
Delta 5 is going to be in a go around, I think. I think Delta's. Delta 58.
Delta 58, are you visual with the landing Airbus 330 ahead of you?
A-firm, we are visual, Delta 58.
Okay, he's going to be vacating very soon. Land after that vacating aircraft.
Land after vacating aircraft, Delta 58.
Heathrow Tower, Speedbird 478, ready for pushing start. Here comes Delta.
Speedbird 478, push start approved, face east.
Delta 58 needs to go around.
Pushing start approved, face east, Speedbird 478.
Delta 58's gonna go, I think. That version's a little tight. I know. He's vacating. Nicely done, Delta. Looks pretty good so far. Oh, you had a bounce.
Heathrow H12 vacating runway 09 left, now taxi on the taxiway Alpha.
Bounce.
China 12, thank you. Any stand there? If you just go, you've turned the wrong way, so I'm just trying to sort you out there. Can you go left, the next left there, and left again?
H12, sorry, can you say again, sir?
Left, take the next left, link 12 or link 11, and then left again on Bravo.
Take the next left on the link 12 or link 11, and turn left on the Bravo H12.
That's correct. And then you'll find Lima. The stand is 247.
Lima Scotch 247 H12, roger for that.
Delta 58 stand 336 for you. That is, I hate Terminal 3. I could never find anything there. 336. That's right on Bravo. After that, Airbus 330 ahead of you, and then Foxtrot stand is 336.
Bravo Foxtrot 336. We have the A330.
In fact, I've gone wrong there. So it's right on Bravo, and your C336 on your left-hand side.
Roger, Bravo, and then 336 on our left. Thanks.
Delta 58, you've gone too far there. Sorry, it's my fault. Just, oh dear. Hold position, both of you. China, hold position.
I'm sorry.
I don't know what to do. Yeah, can any of you do a 180 there?
Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear, oh dear.
I can probably do that.
Okay. All right, then perhaps you can. Oh, I don't know what to do after that. So if you can do a 180, then link 13 onto Alpha.
Roger that. Is that Bravo Alpha 7 Alpha?
Whatever. If you can do a 180 there, if you do a left-hand turn there, and then link 13 and 10 on left onto Alpha.
Got that. We'll do link 13 onto Alpha.
Bravo, sir.
Onto Bravo.
You're on Bravo now. Then it's Alpha next.
Roger that.
Oh dear.
Link 13 Alpha.
Bravo link 13 Alpha Delta 58.
Right, KLM 119 pushing start approved, face south.
Oh, we already pushing start, sir. I'm requesting taxi.
Okay, it doesn't look like he moved there. Taxi, Bravo, hold Oster.
Bravo, hold us. 1 minute.
Speedbird 53 Mike for push and start.
53 Mike, push and start approved, face south.
Face south to 53 Mike.
Is our stand? It's in 538.
China 112, continue taxi, stand is 247.
Nina taxi to stand 247, H12, thanks.
So Delta 58, thanks for your help there. So we're going to go on Alpha there, and then perhaps link 1-1, and then on to Bravo again, and the standard 336.
Alpha Link 1-1 Bravo and stand 336
I'm not
Delta
going to drop
58.
the engines until...
Perfect, thank you. Your passengers must think you're drunk.
Oh, they would be right.
Oh my word.
Pilot perks, yo.
Oh.
KLM 119, then it's link 51, and from November Bravo 8, runway 09 right, wind 0306 knots, clear takeoff.
Link 51, and then please repeat 419.
Runway from November Bravo 8, runway 09 right, wind 0306 knots, clear takeoff.
Around.
From November Bravo 58, clear for takeoff 09 right for 119.
Speedbird 478, ready for taxi.
Ground is online. Heathrow ground, Speedbird, Chile Limited, Heavy is with you, taxiing on Bravo for STN 538.
Speedbird 2 Lima Juliet, Heathrow, hello, continue 538.
Continue 538, Speedbird 2 Lima Juliet. Oh shit, I never got GSX working. Yeah, that guy's struggling. He's not the best Heathrow controller out there. He's just... that's certainly a funny joke.
Edinburgh ground, shall I Romeo?
Shuttle 8 Romeo Heathrow, good morning. Did you call?
Affirm, Charlotte Romeo, stand 506 with PDC and information. Bravo, request push and start.
Shuttle 8 Romeo, stand 506, push and start approved, face south.
Push and start facing south, Shuttle 8 Romeo.
Alright, let's see here. It's always the trickiest bit here. Feet. That's all. not gonna lie. I saw the bounce.
Speedbird 5-3 Mike for taxi.
Speedbird 5-3 Mike, taxi right, Bravo, hold Oster.
Right, Bravo, hold Oster, Speedbird 5-3 Mike.
We voted it. Okay. Anyway, we never got the AP running. Anyway, parking brake is set now.
Heathrow ground, good morning, Eurowings, Papa Romeo on taxi by Alpha.
Alright, well that was fun.
Eurowings 5 Papa Romeo, Heathrow ground, good morning. Taxi Alpha Kilo, stand 220.
Taxi Alpha Kilo, stand 220, Eurowings and 5 Papa Romeo.
Still waiting on this APU. Chalk's on. Yeah, I'm still waiting on this APU though. Is APU gonna get on? AP running. Nice. There we go. Engine number 2. Taxi off.
Heathrow ground, Shuttle 8 Romeo, stand 506, ready for taxi.
Shuttle 8 Romeo, taxi straight ahead, hold Dasso.
Straight ahead, hold Dasso, Shuttle 8 Romeo.
Let's see what news guy has to
Speedbird
say.
5-3 Mike, contact the tower, 118.505, bye-bye.
118.505, Speed 5-3 Mike.
There's some issue going on.
Heathrow ground, hello, Speedbird 38 Delta Bravo.
Speedbird 38 Delta Bravo, Heathrow, good morning. Taxi Alpha Yankee, stand 523.
Alpha Yankee, stand 523, Speedbird 38 Delta
Option
Bravo.
landing. It wasn't bad. Alright.
Heathrow ground,
9.38.
request push and start.
Lot 2 Echo Juliet, Heathrow, good morning. Stand 249, push and start approved, face south.
Push and start approved facing south, not to Echo Juliet.
Right, okay. In the meantime, we made $151,000 for the airline. Quite nice. Let's see here. Where it is. $151,000 for the airline. In a very, very fun landing into Heathrow. Let's see here. I need ground services. Door management. Open all. Alright, anyway, welcome to Heathrow. Certainly a fun arrival. Yeah. Oh my word, that was some fun. Right there. Yeah, I thought we had a ground car. Some nav lights on. Alright. Old and classic. Yep. Yep. And anyway, to whoever's tuning in, I hate to be the disappointment here. It's 5:02. We just landed. It took for us. We just landed. It took us forever to taxi for some reason. Yeah. To whoever's tuning in, I'm really sorry to have to say this, but that is all for tonight. News guy did a pretty good job at recording every single issue we made. We had a bit of an off-center-line landing, and apparently we had no beacon lights at the beginning for 188 seconds. Does not seem right at all. Anyway. As power. I don't know. Anyway, we have disconnected from the VATSIM network. Yeah. Anyway, thank you all so much for tuning in. It's been a blast. Go back. If you're just tuning in, maybe go watch the landing as of like 20 minutes ago-ish. Only 15 minutes ago. Yeah. Thank you all so much for tuning in, and I will see you all the next one, which will be in a few days. Bye-bye.